An inside run with Judkins. Now inside the 25. And all the way in. Touchdown, Cleveland. Quinshon Judkins. His 5th rushing touchdown now on the year. And the Browns will jump on top with the game's first score here this afternoon. Moody good with the extra point. And that makes the score 7-0. So after the made field goal by Moody, he's back out to kick this one away. And taken down just past the 20 at about the 21-yard line. At their own 21-yard line. Looking to put a drive together. 45. Now Rattler. And that is incomplete. Now the coverage a little too good there. And it's 2nd down. You look at this Browns defense. This unit, they're hoping to improve against the pass because right now, Charles, number 27 in the NFL.
And I think you're going to see some changes in the offseason, whether it's through the draft, free agency, maybe even both. They definitely need some help in the secondary.
Second and 10.
Striker, 3, 2, here we go. Yellow, blaster, 6, mega. Ready.
They'll throw. Here's Rattler. Got his man complete over the middle. It's Palmer. They do get a couple, but they'll be left staring at a 3rd and 8 coming up. We'll see what kind of mindset they have here offensively after giving up the touchdown on the opening drive.
And based on our time with them, prior to this game, I feel like they've got a good mindset going in. In fact, the discussion that we had with the coaching staff was, we may give up some points in this game, so our offense has to be ready each and every time to either equal or try and get us ahead and try and keep us ahead. This is their chance to respond to that first touchdown given up.
Ready?
Throwing is Rattler. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he takes us beyond the 35 before going out of bounds. He'll get 15 and a Saints first down.
Plenty of things to talk about here, partner, but to me, their defense gave up a touchdown on the first drive. How about how they're responding, coming back? That's a big 3rd down pickup to keep their drive alive.
So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38.
Right, white. Field, slide through. Yellow, fuse, yellow. Set,
Here's Rattler. It gets this complete to Shaheed. And he's free going down the left side. It's a foot race. Touchdown, New Orleans. A big play there. His 4th touchdown on the year. And the Saints respond to that opening drive touchdown with one of their own. Extra point forthcoming. It's up and good. So these teams match touchdowns here in the first quarter, and we're tied 7-7. Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. And that's pretty good coverage by the kick team, as he'll only be able to get this past the 15-yard line and no further. The Cleveland offense ready to go. Well, partner, coaches always say that every play is designed to score a touchdown. Sometimes that's not really true, but last drive, that was the case. One play to get into the end zone, and now they'll try to duplicate that success here.
And it's rare for those moments to happen. Incredible when they do. And you saw the celebration. Pure, unbridled joy after that one.
1st and 10 at the 33-yard line.
Now Sanders. And that'll be off the mark, too far out in front, and it's incomplete. The tight end, David Njoku, the intended receiver. And that'll bring up 2nd down. When you look at the Saints defense, they enter play here 24th in the league against the run.
And stopping the run, that's been an issue for them all season long. Aren't you glad that you're not coaching the defense right now?
I'm very glad. They said that they've seen it in doses, but very, very small doses.
Yeah, you've got to be consistent. It's down in and down out, being able to play it, understand what you have to get done, and finally stop some people, put them on the ground.
That's to his running back, Quinn Jenkins. And this is going to be another 1st down as the tackle's made at the Saints 42. A good pickup there, 26 yards.
A lot of times the key is just get him the ball and let him do his thing, and they got it out to him on the left side, and he did exactly that. Excellent run after the catch.
So in Saints territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 42-yard line. Sanders. Going for a right side here, complete. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. That's now a pair of explosive plays in succession, both north of 20 yards.
At the 18-yard line.
Now whistles come in. We're going to get a timeout here by the offense. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this 1st quarter. So from inside the 20, here's 1st and 10 at the 18.
Bronco 80. Warrior 70.
To throw again, here's Sanders. Njoku pulls this one in. He's got it for a Cleveland touchdown. From 17 yards out. And the Browns have taken the lead. Now Moody for the PAT. It's up and good, and it's 14-7 now here in the 1st quarter.
14, Saints 7.
So following the touchdown, here's Moody back out to send it away. And that's pretty good coverage by the kick team, as he'll only be able to get this past the 15-yard line and no further. Getting set for their next drive, the New Orleans offense. As we grind toward the end of the season here, and they haven't had the season that they had hoped. So let me ask you to play GM. Where might they look to make some changes?
I think when you look into the upcoming draft, think hard about them drafting multiple offensive linemen. They've got to get Stoddard up front. And as a GM always tells me, Charles, this is a big boy league, and big people always end up winning games for you.
Here's 2nd and 10.
Here we go. Here we go. Green jack. Blue striker. Blue, yellow. Ready.
Rattler wants to throw it. Open man left side, so he has it. And he'll have this past the 30 prior to going out of bounds. He had the touchdown on the opening drive. Now he's got a 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 33-yard line.
Let's go now.
I got it.
Blue, 32. Watch out now. 52.
Now flags will come in. And I think this is against the Saints up front. The false start backs him up 5. 1st and 15.
Let's go. Black, 95. Black shot. Black ultra. Claws red. Ready?
To the air is Rattler. It's a short one here, complete to the tight end. Calling a gain of 12, but of course not a first down due to the previous penalty.
Brandon, perfect defense in this situation would have meant that there was an incompletion and would have picked it off. Okay, so they gave up the completion, but I really enjoyed watching how the defense stayed in sync, stayed in great communication, and as he dragged across each zone, you see him pointing, communicating. There he is, and they passed him off to each defender. Ended up making a nice play, even though it was complete.
Rattler going to look to throw again. Throwing out right here, caught by Olave. And taking it across midfield and inside the 45.
And the Saints, first down.
6. Mega.
1st and 10 at the 43-yard line.
Green. Green jack. Blue struck you. Yellow. Set.
They'll look to throw again. Over the middle, complete. That's Buchanan. And he's taken down inside the 30. A good gain again. That's now 31 yards combined on those last 2 plays.
Ready, play. Set, ready. 33, yellow. Slice blue. 6, mega. Blaster, 6. Black shot.
They just do get the playoff as he'll look to throw. He'll get this one underneath to Kamara. Give him a gain of 5 on the completion. And it's 2nd down. The Saints at 4-11 on the year. They were winners the last time out, so they'll be looking here to make it 2 in a row.
And when you and I watched tape prepared for this, what we saw was a team that competed hard, and they played well in all 3 phases of the game. And I think if they can carry that over to this week, they've got a really good chance to emerge victorious yet again.
Through 1 quarter, 14-7 our score. Here's 2nd and 5 now from the 22.
Ready, ready. Yellow, drill, green, green jack, white, white. Red, cycle. Needle, blue. Hut, hut.
Throwing once more, here's Rattler. And he taken in by Shaheed. And they'll get this down to the 10. So not quite a 1st and goal. It's 1st and 10 from the 10.
First down.
Blue strike.
1st and 10
yellow.
at the 10-yard line.
Red, yellow. Field, black, slice, blue. Ready?
From the shotgun, Rattler. And he's going to go down. Sacked right around the 17. Don't need it all back at once, but you figure they're going to need something here. 17 yards to go on 2nd down.
Mega, blaster, 6, black shot. Black ultra. Claws red. Ready.
From the gun, here's Rattler. And this one too low.
Well, partner, guaranteed they approach this play with the idea of making up ground to make 3rd down manageable. Unfortunately, with that incompletion, right back where they started on the last snap. Now they need a big 3rd down play in order to pick up the yardage needed.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down.
10 black, green jack. White, white. Red, cycle. Needle, blue. Smash, red. Blue, striker. Set, cut.
They'll set up to throw. Touchdown, Saints. Trey Palmer from 17 yards out. And the Saints are within an extra point of tying up this ball game. Well, on that connection, it looked like they maybe had some pre-play communication. Maybe one of them noticed an area that was open in the defense to get the pass to.
When you put the time in, sometimes you have that great silent communication that you just noticed right there, because the best quarterback-receiver combos in the NFL, they know how to make those adjustments at the line of scrimmage when they see something pre-play, and they got it done there.
Point after, right down the middle. And we are tied at 14. This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away. And he will make it to the 20-yard line and no further.
First and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
The Browns drive about to get started.
So
Both of these teams, Charles, coming off touchdowns now, but this offense, they just had to stand on the sideline, watch their opponent offer a really impressive drive to reach the end zone.
Yeah, and I think you're not telling yourself the truth if you don't think there's some one-upsmanship going on right now, because they just had their touchdown answered by a drive of double-digit plays that also found the end zone. Now they want to do something even more impressive to answer that one.
So in Saints territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 45-yard line.
60 Bison, 60 Bison. 60 Bobcats, 60 Bobcats.
Sanders to throw. That one out wide and intercepted. Picked off by Julian Blackmon. And the Saints are going to have the short field here as they'll take over right at the 50. CD, I know it's just his second year in the league as a quarterback, but that's going to be one when he flips on the tape, he's like, I shouldn't have thrown that ball.
No doubt about it, and his coaching staff will be emphatic about he shouldn't have thrown that ball. But remember, second year, as you noted, on-the-job training, so he's got to take this feedback that he's getting, negative or otherwise, and turn it into positives moving forward.
Black shot.
From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. And he'll go out of bounds right around the 40.
And his play caller does a nice job of giving him an easy throw to start this drive, and he takes advantage of it. The completion sets up a manageable second down.
Here we go. Pause red. 10 black. Green jack.
2nd and 1. And he's going to be sacked. They sack him back right at the midfield stripe.
A loss of 10 yards on the play. It's now 3rd down.
Watch the back on this play.
Needle blue.
On 3rd down, he'll drop to throw. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete.
Gain of 15 yards. That's good for a Saints first down. 1st and 10 at the 35-yard line.
Blue striker. Smash red.
Now on 1st down, he'll drop to throw it.
That's Olave bringing in another one. And brought down, but not before they're inside the 25. Charles, did I just hear that right? They declined the personal foul. 3 yards, they just declined them.
And I have to think that the official is thinking to himself, did I just hear that correctly, that you declined that one? All I can think of is that someone on the field got confused.
Must have.
It had to, because you're going to take the yards on that penalty each and every time.
52 blaster. Blue 32, black ultra. Red, yellow. Grill green. White, white. Set.
On first down, he'll drop to throw. They'll get this out to Kamara. It'll be a gain of 5, and it'll be second down. Second quarter, 2 minutes to go. Tie ball game.
At the 18-yard line.
Now 2nd and 5.
Red, cycle. Set, red, set.
Now Rattler. And that'll be incomplete. Looked like he had a couple of different options as far as who to throw to on that play. And who am I to say this, but I'm not sure he made the right decision.
Well, the window of opportunity is always going to be small in the NFL. That's why those quarterbacks who make quick decisions and have quick releases have the most success in this league.
Play number 7 now coming up on the drive. 3rd and 5.
Seal, black shot. Black, 95. Ready, ready.
To the air once more is Rattler. To the goal line, but it's incomplete.
Back-to-back incompletions, and what was once a nice drive stalled out here. I'm going to give credit to the secondary partner. Never gave up as they gave up a few yards, and they came through on that play to deny that pass and force the 4th down.
And his kick is good. And they take a 17-14 lead. So, Charles, they get to them with their first turnover of the game and then make it hurt a little bit extra with a field goal.
And anytime you give the ball up, what's the first thing a coach tells his defense? Don't let them score off of this. You've got to put out the fire. In fact, in 2021, that's what one NFL coach termed his defense. The firemen. Go out there, guys, and don't let them put some points on the board.
The Cleveland offense ready to go. Not an ideal way to end their previous drive. They threw the interception, Charles, after they had built up some momentum. They were moving the football, but something to at least build on for this offense as they run back out here.
Yeah, you're right about that. Up until that last play, everything was working pretty well for this offense, gaining chunks of...
And his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. Picked off by Julian Blackmon.
Well, those have been a problem for them all season, but never quite as much as they have in these last few minutes. Let's count it up now. A pair of picks on his team's last 2 drives and double-digit interceptions this season. I don't care if you're the best in the game or an undrafted rookie. You've got to take better care of the football or you're going to cost your team chances.
Ready, ready. Red, 6, mega. Blue striker. Green jack. Edo blue. Ready.
Throwing is Rattler. Got his man complete over the middle. It's Buchanan. That one goes for 24 yards.
Good strong throw and catch right there. And so far in this game, the alleys have been open for them to get completions, and they're taking advantage of it.
Down. Smash, yellow, 43. Black ultra. Fierce, yellow. Red, yellow. Blaster, 6. Set.
Rattler working out of the gun. Slant pass complete to Olave. And the Saints are going to have a first and goal as he'll be taken down at the 7-yard line. And he's top 5 in the league in terms of receiving yardage because of plays like that. What have you seen from him on film that you like so much?
Well, I'll strip away everything else and get to what we call the moment of truth. When the ball's arriving and there's a defender there, he just comes down with the ball. He competes and takes it away. Great hands, great ability to finish the catch.
Watch out now. Drill green. Ready?
Try to pound it in, Kamara. And a minuscule gain of maybe a yard from the 6 to the 5. The Saints going to call the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 14 seconds to go in this first half. And the ball smack dab on the 5-yard line. Here's 2nd and goal. And the hole closes quickly here. He can fight only to about the 4. Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see.
Okay,
a big play forthcoming. Here's 3rd and goal.
Let's go. Black, 95, spike, white. Black shot. Ready?
They'll look to throw for it with Rattler. That's caught at the 1. Touchdown! Chris Olave in the final seconds of the first half. And the Saints will extend their lead here just before halftime. Extra point right down the middle. And his guys will take a 10-point lead.
Saints 24, Browns 14.
So time enough for a kickoff here. 5 seconds remaining in this first half. And they'll opt not to return this, but since the ball did hit in the landing zone, this will come out to the 20. The Browns drive about to get started. And with 5 seconds to go, this will likely be our final play.
Red alert, red alert.
Now Sanders, a final shot before break. Over the middle, he's got Watkins. And they'll get 8 out of this before being stopped at the 28. Set now to go for the third quarter. The Saints have the lead and set to receive the kick. And he'll get it up just past the 20 as his guys will go to work at the 21-yard line. The The Saints offense on the field, ready to get their drive started. As this offense takes the field to begin the opening drive of the second half, Charles, remember in that first half, good through the air and really all around an outstanding offensive performance.
Absolutely. They've reached the end zone several times. The passing game working awfully well, and most importantly, partner.
And they went to the tunnel with a lead. They come back out with that lead.
Absolutely. NFL coaches, we know they're perfectionists in a lot of ways, but they had to like what they saw in that first half.
At the 25-yard line.
They'll throw. Here's Rattler. Oh, he's got a man wide open, complete. From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10.
A gain of 9 yards. That's good for a Saints. First down. 1st and 10 at the 34-yard line.
Here's Rattler. He gets this complete to Shaheed. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. So they elect to decline it.
And why not? Just go ahead and let the play stand, and they'll take that.
Set, ready, drill, 52, 52, drill, cluster, 6. Eagle blue. Green jack. Ready.
Rattler wants to throw it. He gets it over the middle to Palmer. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. A good pickup there, 21 yards. Whatever the discussions were at halftime to try to slow down this offense, it has not worked to this point.
Yeah, I have a vision right now of everything that was discussed at the half just being torn in shreds or being erased off of the Microsoft Surface tablets because none of it is working. They are really locked in with offense.
And he'll take it into the end zone for the Saints touchdown. Alvin Kamara, 27 yards. And his guy's now an extra point away from taking a 3-score lead. Well, it has been the passing game that's really been responsible for much of the scoring so far. But let's not forget about this running attack. They're pretty good, too, as evidenced right there.
And I think, Brandon, the fact that they threw the ball so well contributed to that touchdown because that was a defense that was really keyed up to cover those receivers. All they wanted to do was blanket them. They didn't have enough men in the box to stop the run, and you saw the end result.
Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. And they will wrangle him down a couple yards shy of the 30.
At their own 28-yard line.
The Cleveland offense ready to go. And their halftime hole now even deeper, and they need a big drive here just to answer the first touchdown of the second half scored against them.
They were down at the half. Now, as you mentioned, they're down a little bit bigger, but no time for discouragement. Just got to get back to it, right? Put your shoulder against the boulder and start pushing and try and get back to where you were to start the half.
The drive starting play, a good one. Give him 19.
Well, we talk all the time about playing situational football. Right now, I think the scoreboard is dictating what they need to do. Where they are in this game, they've got to push the ball downfield, take their shots, try and get big chunks of yardage in a short amount of time. That was a nice play there.
19, 19. Ready.
To throw is Sanders. And that is taken in by Njoku. And they'll end up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. 34 yards to gain that time, another first down.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 19-yard line.
Hold it ready. Buffalo 18. Let's go now. 19, Cougar 19. 70 Rangers, 70 Rangers. Ready, right?
Here's Sanders. Wide open receiver complete. And the Browns are going to be looking at first and goal as they move this down to the 4-yard line.
How about the way they're moving the ball down the field? They had a big play a moment ago. Followed it up with another nice one here. And before you know it, they're already looking at first and goal.
So 3 plays already first and goal, and they are wasting little time.
18 Cardinal, 18 Cardinal.
Sanders once more. And Njoku pulls this one in. He's got it for a Cleveland touchdown. A great effort there with his second touchdown of the game, number 8 on the season. And the Browns are able to make some inroads here to that deficit. Moody good with the extra point. And the lead is trimmed down to 10.
31. Browns 21.
So here's Moody back out there now to send this one away. And he'll get it up past the 20 to about the 22.
At their own 22-yard line.
Getting set for their next drive, the New Orleans offense. They were able to extend their lead with an opening drive touchdown here in the third quarter, but that just got matched a moment ago.
So we know that what they discussed at the half worked. Now, what are the counters to that, right? You don't just run the same things over and over. Some do, but many will also show something and then come back with something else to keep the defense off balance.
Green Jack. Black shot. White. Drill green. Blaster, 6. Hut.
To the air is Rattler. He's got a man complete. And he takes it all the way down to the 32. A big-time play there for New Orleans. 44 yards. So a 1st and 10 upcoming from Browns territory now at the 32-yard line.
Red, yellow. Blue striker. Set.
They'll look to throw. And the throw left sideline here is caught, but they'll rule it incomplete. Couldn't keep his feet in. Second down.
I see the surprise in your face there, partner. That is a rare incompletion from him. He's been on point this entire game.
He has percentage completion-wise way up. Not that time. Now a 2nd and 10.
Come on, set. Yellow, striker, 3. Red, cycle. Fuse, yellow. Needle, blue. Black, ultra. Light blue. Ready.
Now a shotgun snap as they'll look to throw. That helps the completion percentage, but not much else. And now it's 3rd and 10.
It's 3rd and 10.
10 cycles. Check. Steel, black. Claws, red. Ready?
Rattler going to look to throw again. Olave over the middle. And they're going to mark him down short, maybe by about a yard, if that. So the completion results there in 9 yards. And that's going to make it 4th down. So both teams trade touchdowns in the third as we're through 3 quarters of play. We'll return with more after this break. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
Ready?
And with things looking pretty good on the scoreboard, they're going to keep the offense out there and go for it here on 4th. Gets it out quickly here to the left flat. And now this is going to be close. The defense says they stopped him, and they did. The Saints' decision to go for it backfires. And it'll be a turnover on downs. The Browns' drive about to get started. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown their last time out. Looking to repeat that in Charles's defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated. They both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
To throw now, here's Sanders. And he's going to be intercepted a 3rd time. Picked up by Justin Reed. And he's going to take this one back to the 37-yard line. Boy, so another interception, CD, and it feels like he's starting to unravel a little bit.
And as you would expect, still a work in progress here in his 2nd season. He has to start ironing out some of these mistakes, though, because now his head coach, his offensive coaches, they have to evaluate whether you keep playing him and let him work through it, or you start thinking about going to his backup.
Yellow, 22. Ready?
Although a jet sweep to start the drive. And they'll get this one down to about the 20-yard line. 17 there and a New Orleans 1st down. Just a simple tap pass, but it pays off in a big way.
And sometimes the simple stuff causes the most problems for a defense because there's a breakdown in communication there. When that receiver goes behind the line of scrimmage and it looks like he's going in motion, someone either has to go with him or he has to be passed off to another defender. Somehow they didn't get that communicated well, and it turned into a nice play.
They'll find Shaheed out to the right. And he'll be out of bounds about a half to a full yard shy of the 5. A nice pickup of 14, and it moves the stick, sets up a 1st and goal.
At the 6-yard line.
A good chance now to put this game on ice. This is 1st and goal.
White, down. Black, 95, smash, red. Needle, blue. Set, go.
They'll set up to throw. That is caught by Olave. Touchdown, New Orleans. A great play there with touchdown number 20 on the year. And the Saints are looking to make it 2 straight as they add on to this 4th quarter lead. The call is to go for 1 and kick the extra point. And he's been a busy man, 5 for 5 now as he knocks another one through to extend the lead.
Browns 21.
The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. Pushing his way through. And he takes this near the 25. Just a little pass there. Call it the 26. The Cleveland offense ready to go. And their 4-game win streak very much in jeopardy as they go to work here late with a 1st and 10.
Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw.
Well, he was hit as he threw it there, and that one winds up being complete.
What we just saw there, that's really been a common theme all afternoon.
A lot of pressure. That forced the errant pass. He's been under duress this entire afternoon. He just had to unload that one. He's fortunate it was just incomplete and not intercepted.
Sanders.
It's a short one here, complete to his tight end.
That'll leave him with a 3rd and 2 coming up. They got 8 yards there.
Let's not quibble about the gain there on 2nd down. That was a positive play because that was a take-what-you-can-get situation. Got out to the tight end. Now gives him a much better opportunity to convert on 3rd down.
Two yards still to go. 3rd down now. From the gun, it's Shador.
And he will not be able to hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. The coverage strong, and now it's 4th down.
Good, clean play. No flags coming out of the pocket of the officials. Turns into an incompletion, and that should get him off the field with a 3-and-out.
And they're indeed going to go for it here on 4th down. So trailing here in the last quarter. Let's see how this plays out. And that is incomplete, but a penalty flag coming in. This could be a 1st down.
A 4th down pass interference call.
And everyone works hard on 3rd down. That's usually the money down. Get off the field. It intensifies when it's a 4th down. You think you've got it done. You think you've completed the play. Instead, you see a flag. Pass interference gives them a new set of downs.
A lack of discipline defensively on 4th down, and now that leads to a 1st and 10. To throw again, here's Sanders.
And he's got his man in stride, complete. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20.
That good for 21 yards on the catch and run. Well, those are the types of plays they probably wish they had made more of in the first 3 quarters. And this deficit going to be tough to overcome here in the 4th. But a nice 1st down and a pickup on that throw.
Yeah, and this is where as coaches, you're looking for effort and execution, even though the scoreboard is going against you. You want to find out who's going to fight, who's going to scrap, who's going to keep their heads up and continue to play.
Now Sanders.
And his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today. Picked up by the linebacker, Demario Davis.
And the Saints force the turnover, and they'll take over at the 10.
This spot in the 4th quarter with that deficit, had to throw the football. Unfortunately, there's the risk of big turnover.
And you know you're going to be throwing against nickel, dime, all sorts of exotic defenses, but you have to do it anyway. Ordinarily, you might want to run the football a little bit, try and get them out of it. But as you noted, this time of the game, this point on the clock, had to throw it.
The Saints offense on the field, ready to get their drive started. And after the interception, they are sitting in an even better spot with the ball and a comfortable 4th quarter lead.
They'll come out throwing here on 1st down. And they're going to get this beyond the 40 before he's taken down.
The catch and run going to wind up netting him 33 yards.
Boy, another big play late here for an offense, Charles, that certainly has had its fair share of big plays.
Coverage has been a problem all game long, and I would say that going along with that has been confidence. Because even if they had the right coverage, they've still dented them, and now it's been a real issue for them during this game.
And he's taken down. This will be a Brown sack. They don't need to run another play here before the 2-minute warning. Let's see if they do it anyway.
At the 32-yard line.
2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports.
So it's Saints football as we get you reset.
And you'd have to figure they're just looking to burn these final 2 minutes away and get out of here with a victory.
Ready up.
And the job becomes twice as difficult now. After the sack, it's 2nd and 20.
Drill, 52, right. 6, mega. Ready?
Now Rattler.
Oh, there's that man again. It's complete.
That's a good bounce back play right there after taking a sack on first down. Didn't quite get it to the marker, but now they're in a much better spot for a 3rd and short yardage call. If you're the offensive coordinator, you like looking at that section a heck of a lot better than trying to figure out 3rd and long.
Edo blue. Black ultra. Smash, red, go pink. Blaster, 6. Set cut.
From the shotgun, Rattler. Working the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And they're going to have another first down as he's going to be tackled at the Browns' 28.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 28-yard line.
10. Red, yellow, blue striker. Ready.
That one looks like he'll throw here. That'll be taken in by Shaheed. They still need about the length of the football here, maybe a little less as they come up on 2nd and inches.
To Rashid Shaheed. 10 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and inches at the Browns' 18-yard line.
Ready.
Throwing once more, here's Rattler.
That is caught at the 7.
The Saints going to call the first of their timeouts.
14 yards.
And as the two teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break.
1st and goal at the 4-yard line.
Well, they probably don't need to run a play here, but you wonder if they're going to be able to resist on 1st and goal.
Black, 95, 52 blaster. Claws red.
Wide, get wide.
Drill green. Red, cycle. Green jack. Set, go.
Throwing is Rattler. That's Olave bringing in another one.
And he'll take it into the end zone for the Saints touchdown.
Chris Olave from 4 yards out.
20 extra points.
And the Saints go nearly the length of the field and finish it off with 6 points.
Extra point splits the uprights. And the lead is now 24.
Browns 21.
The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. Oh, a dangerous return man showing it here. And he is out of bounds right around the 34. The Browns drive about to get started. Well, this game, it has had no shortage of offense. They've been able to put up a decent amount of points on this side, Charles. They just have not been able to keep pace with the other offense they're going against here.
Yeah, it's a good way of pointing things out because now it's not a total loss because, as you said, they've scored some points, so there's some plays they can build on, moments where the game plan actually worked. But overall, though, they were just out-personnel. They were going up against a team that's playing at an elite level.
Oh, he dropped it. And that's pretty indicative of the way this one's gone.
That's coverage you'd expect to see in a tie game late. Not in a lopsided game like this. They are not letting up.
34. They'll come to the line on 2nd and 10. Throwing, Sanders. He's going to let it fly. And that will be incomplete. Trying to dial up the long one way out there, but it'll be 3rd down.
Looks like they're going to keep throwing till the bitter end. This one's long since over, but give them credit. They're going to go down fighting. That one, incomplete.
One final shot. They'll look to throw. He's got his running back out of the backfield. And they've got it well across midfield down to the 40 before it's all said and done. A higher scoring game, Charles, than we typically see in the National Football League, but fun to watch these offenses. They were really clicking. It seemed like everything that they dialed up worked.
Yeah, it certainly was fun to watch from our perspective. How'd you like to be those defensive coaches, though? That wasn't a blast for them at all. And let's face it, they all game plan, they all scout, they all think they're prepared. But executing and stopping teams, that's another matter entirely.
So for New Orleans, they get a 5th win to move to 5-11 with 1 game remaining. I'm Brandon Gaudin. Certainly have to thank Charles Davis, my broadcast partner, and our
all anybody's ever said about me. And yeah, I like you cut loose too. You might think I chose this way of living now, but it chose me. You can hear me coming with a 6-2 humming, Guns N' Roses bumping through a 12 in the floor. I don't need me nothing but a spot out in the country. I smile when they say that I ain't me anymore. Ain't a thing changed around here but the money. You try to mix it up, but let me tell you something. Same in my Dixie, same rowdy bunch with me. I'll be laid up in the dirt before you ever take it from me. So take the boy out the truck, take the boy out the mud, put him up in a PJ, he'll still try to get them 40 stuck. So line him up, turn it up and keep it running. Say whatever you want, but I'm anything but new to country. Without a doubt, I've been around. Yeah, everybody knows my name when I show up now. And I've been from New York to LA and every place in between, but they don't do it like we do it in my hometown. Ain't a thing changed around here but the money. You try to mix it up, but let me tell you something. Same in my Dixie, same rowdy bunch with me. I'll be laid up in the dirt before you ever take it from me. So take the boy out the truck, take the boy out the mud, put him up in a PJ, he'll still try to get them 40 stuck. So line him up, turn it up and keep it running. Say whatever you want, but I'm anything but new to country. Ain't a thing changed around here but the money. You try to mix it up, but let me tell you something. Same in my Dixie, same rowdy bunch with me. I'll be laid up in the dirt before you ever take it from me. So take the boy out the truck, take the boy out the mud, put him up in a PJ, he'll still try to get them 40 stuck. So line him up, turn it up and keep it running. Say whatever you want, but I'm anything but new to country. Yeah, I'm anything but new to country. Yeah, I'm anything but new to country. Poses.
you can get away with it. You think the light won't be ever lit. It's almost over now, almost over now. Something on your chest, better get it off. There'll be no one left when we set it off. We ain't gonna take it no more, since it's almost over now, almost over now. You had plenty of time, there was no rush, but it was your dream to be like us. You're in dreamland, so you don't care. And as you wait, we're standing there. No, can't be me, I'm a rock star. I'm rhyming on the top of a cop car. I'm a rebel, I'm a rebel, I'm a rebel.
Coming out of my cage and I've been doing just fine. Gotta be down because I want it all. It started out with a kiss, how did it end up like this? It was only a kiss, it was only a kiss. Now I'm falling asleep and she's calling a cab while he's having and she's taking it. Now they're going to bed and my stomach is sick and it's all in my head, but she's touching his chest. Now he takes off. Now
I check the doors, check the windows, and pull the blinds. I check the clock, wondering what he'll pull this time. I have a feeling that necromancer's outside, and I'm just trying to stay quiet. I don't stay much, that's crazy. How'd you know that? Keep myself up, that's maybe how you know that. Ooh, promises and contracts I used to keep. I don't stay much, that's crazy. How'd you know that? Keep myself up, that's maybe how you know that. Ooh, my hallucination I used to see. Wake up and I found out, did it change up? Wait, did it change up? Is it light out yet? Did I find out better? Gonna walk around the edge of the room in the bed with my arm on face. Face around, better try to breathe. Face around, face around. I check the doors, check the windows, and pull the blind. I check the clock, wondering what he'll pull this time. I have a feeling that necromancer's outside, and I'm just trying to stay quiet. I don't stay much, that's crazy. How'd you know that? Keep myself up, that's maybe how you know that. Ooh, promises and contracts I used to keep. I don't stay much, that's crazy. How'd you know that? Keep myself up, that's maybe how you know that. Ooh, my hallucination I used to see. I check the clock, wondering what he'll pull this time. I have a feeling that necromancer's outside, and I'm just trying to stay quiet. I don't stay much, that's crazy. How'd you know that? I'll keep myself up, that's maybe how you know that. Ooh, promises and contracts I used to keep. I don't stay much, that's crazy. How'd you know that? Keep myself up, that's maybe how you know that. Ooh, my hallucination I used to see.
Were you trying to get crazy with this, eh? Don't you know I'm loco?
something soon. I got to get my props. Cops come and try to snatch these pigs wanna blow my house down. And underground to the next town. They get mad when they come to raid my pad, and I'm out in the night too scared. Yes, I'm the pirate pilot of this ship. If I dip with the ultraviolet dream, hide from the red light beam. Now do you believe in the unseen? Look, but don't make your eyes strain. Like me, it's going insane. Insane in the membrane. Insane in the membrane. Insane in the membrane. Insane, got no brain. Insane in the membrane. Insane in the brain. I've been gone for a little too long. I've been waiting on a drummer to kick off a comeback song. I've been waiting in the wings like a dog on a chain. I can feel this fire building up a little while, and when chicken wire, sure enough, it's live, and try to stop it, but I can't. It's calling my name. 'Cause I'm back in the saddle like some old cowboy who dug his way out of his grave. Pulled up his boots, put his one on his hip, climbed up and took hold of the reins.
my taste. Hold up. Y'all can't talk about basic. Hold up. We mighty more Power Ranger. Hold up. Mine also dangerous. Hold up. Y'all talk outrageous. Hold up. Don't get caught in the matrix. Hold up. Got that touch of my savior. Hold up. Keeping that touch of my haters. Lyrics can't hear it no more. Stand up to the man, can't fear him no more. Sonogram don't feel it no more. You were driving a minute but can't steer it no more. Riding away but now you're chilling on shore. What's the use of being rich when your inside's poor? It's a glitch, but you don't want to see more. No, you want to see more, but you only see sore. Life done slowed you down. Your body is acting up. Your mind is out of bounds. It's telling you pack it up. You shackle by thoughts and memories that's adding up. Like overseas. You feel alive like you can't have enough. You probably feel paralyzed if you ain't had a buck. You still feel paralyzed above subtract. Friends is having kids, ain't adding up. What's the use of having a world with no love? What's the use of having a light with no plug? What's the use of ingredients with no sauce? What's the use of the physical with no source? We flared up, flared up, flared up, flared up. Light me up, light me up, light me up, light me up. We flared up, flared up, flared up, flared up. Light me up, light me up, light me up, light me up. We flared up, flared up, flared up, flared up. Light me up, light me up, light me up, light me up. Hold up, y'all got a problem, my taste. Hold up, y'all can't talk about basic. Hold up, we mighty more Power Ranger. Hold up, mine also dangerous. Hold up, y'all talk outrageous. Hold up, don't get caught in the matrix. Hold up, got that touch of my savior. Hold up, keeping that touch of my haters.
ain't never been a skate town. On a national, you know it go down.
Kilo Ali flow. Look, from the east side on a Friday night, met a bunch of to the Golden Glide. The lows and highs, me and all the bros in a stolen ride, like, man, they outside, so I'm staying inside. Show to you and I vibe, take a few, like Tupac. I seen a bunch of mean guys in a bandana tie, throwing up the west side, giving side eyes. Ain't nobody that I really recognize, I ain't surprised to ride the killer vibe. Probably be the reason you die, trying to feel alive, but I'm incentivized by in the thighs, gripping on it like I'm picking the prize. They hit the crib with a collide, but really ain't tripping. We can kick it and ride through the Pull up the morning, bro. What's happening? Oh, outside,
from the zone 4, Campbellton Road. Got cash to blow, hollering at the 90s foreign. Got me using my 90s.
In between the cities of Dallas and Fort Worth, it's Arlington, Texas, host to the grand mecca of football, AT&T Stadium, the home of the Cowboys. Coming up, we've got a good one in store. It's the New York Giants and the Dallas Cowboys. We welcome you, Mike Tirico, Greg Olson. It's Graham Gano to get this one started. And off we go from Arlington. And he'll work this one past the 25 to right about the 28-yard line.
At their own 28-yard line.
Dak going to put it up right away. He's going to air one out right away. That one down the field, but they cannot connect, and it's incomplete. He was looking for George Pickens there, and it'll lead to a second down.
And the defender does such a good job, Mike, not only putting himself in position to make the play, but how often do we see guys that are there and they just can't quite make it? In this case, he's there, knocks the ball down, really nice play.
They'll try again here, 2nd and 10. That's into the hands of Jaden Blue. And he's going to get this one out to the 43-yard line. A pickup of 14 on that one. That's good for a Dallas first down.
First and 10 at the 43-yard line.
That is Ferguson in motion. Prescott on first down. Oh, intercepted. What a bad start on the third play. Picked off by Javon Holland.
They'll take over first and 10.
So anytime a team suffers an early setback like that interception, human instinct says, Mike, we need to get away from our game plan. We need to adjust. I don't think that's the case. There's a lot of game left, a lot of chances to avenge that play and still connect downfield on some of these passes. All proven, though, Mike, they've got to identify what went wrong, let's correct it so we're able to move forward.
Throwing right away is Dart. He's got his man, Wan'Dale Robinson. And they're going to get this ball down to the 20-yard line. A pickup of 21 on that connection. That's good for a Giants first down.
First and 10 at the 20-yard line.
Trouble here with the snap, and that's a loose football. And the Cowboys are going to come away with the football. The defense offense comes up with a play in the red zone. Those active hands get to the quarterback, knock it out, and they come up with the recovery.
Mike, we see this from time to time down here when an offense is operating in the red zone. The field shrinks, coverage gets a little bit tighter, quarterbacks tend to hold the ball a little too long, and that's exactly what came back to bite him right here.
And he just does get that one away. He was being chased down, forced the awkward throw. Maybe he's fortunate that all it is an incompletion. 2nd and 10.
Under. 180. Hey, 47. Hey, kill. Here we go, 46. Hey, kill. 26.
Operating from the gun. Here's Dak. Run over the middle, and they can't connect. It's incomplete.
I think at some point for this quarterback, he has to start looking some other directions. I mean, he's tried to get the ball now to this guy multiple times, and all of them have resulted in incomplete passes. I'm not saying don't throw it to him in the future, but maybe get yourself a couple easy completions elsewhere before you look back in his direction.
On 3rd down, Prescott. And that is incomplete.
Remember what they told us, Mike, leading up to this game. They said it is so critical for us to find success, especially on 3rd down. We want to maintain possession, extend these drives. Well, the first crack comes up and they fail through the air, and we're going to have to regroup and be able to have better success throughout the remainder of this game.
They're indeed going for it. It's Prescott. That is incomplete. They couldn't get the connection on 4th. Going to give the ball over on down.
Is a turnover on down.
So the message this coach is sending to his huddle is very clear. It's, hey, guys, I got all the confidence in the world. We're going to be aggressive all day. We're not afraid to fail. We are going to try to score on every possession. And as a player, you can't help but love that.
To throw, it's Dart on 1st and 10. And that ball is intercepted by Trayvon Diggs. He works free, right side, to the 20. And he's going to bring this one back the distance. Touchdown, Cowboys.
You know, it always amazes me, Mike, that these guys have all this energy, that following a long return like that then they can get into these big, elaborate celebrations. But listen, I don't blame them. You're a defensive guy. You don't get the ball in your hands very often. When you score, man, you better make the most of it.
And now, after the pick 6, out comes the offense to try to really rub this in. 2-point conversion. Now Prescott. That's in the end zone and intercepted. Picked off by Bobby Okereke. Accelerating toward midfield. Inside the 20. And he takes it back all the way. How about a pick 2 if you prefer? The play backfires for the offense in a big way. So now, after the touchdown, out is Aubrey to kick this one away. On the return, it's Robinson. And he'll bring it out to the 22-yard line. That's where the offense will take the field. On 1st down, Dart. That's going to be caught by Darius Slayton. And he'll be taken down up past the 40-yard line. That's a gain of 21 to open this drive. On 1st and 10, here is Dart. That's over the middle and intercepted. Picked off by Deron Black. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead.
Intercepted. The Cowboys take over 1st and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Yeah, here we go, kill. Wide eight. Here we go, 46.
Dak can throw it here on 1st down. He's got the tight end, Luke Schoonmaker. And he's going to be out of bounds down at the 30. A gain of 16 yards. 1st down, Cowboys.
1st down. 1st and 10 at the 30-yard line.
Here we go, 46.
From the shotgun, it's Dak. Short throw brought in by Schoonmaker.
A bit of a quick hitter here. And what you're hoping for, Mike, is that the defense can't react quickly enough because the ball's coming out so hot. But they knew it was coming, and they end up holding them to just a short gain.
On 2nd down, it's Dak. Good coverage there in the end zone. That is incomplete. Terrific work. They separated the man from the football, and it'll bring up 3rd down.
Here we go. Here we go, kill. 26.
They'll throw again. Dak. And that is incomplete.
Great pass rushers live for 3rd down, especially when they know the offense has to be one-dimensional. And this is a great example here, Mike. They can just pin their ears back and go. They know there is no threat for run. It is a must-pass situation, and for this offense, they're lucky it didn't result in a sack.
Prescott to throw it on 4th down. He's got a receiver, and that's Lamb. And they're going to pick it up here. They took a chance, and it paid off. 1st and goal coming up.
They've done a nice job spreading the ball around. Make the defense have to account for as many different weapons as possible here early. And think back to our conversation with this coaching staff, Mike. They identified this guy as someone they needed to get involved early and often, so that might be his first target. I don't think it's going to be his last.
Prescott again. Now a screen set up for Blue. And that one's just too long to get going. They'll come up and stop him before the lineman could get out to lead the way. So we'll get a 2nd and goal when we return. 6-2 is in fact our score. We're back to Arlington in a moment. So the ball's still at the 8-yard line for 2nd down and goal.
Yeah, here we go. Wide eight. Here we're going to 54. Wide eight. Here we're going to 52.
To the air again. Prescott. That is caught in the middle of the end zone. C.T. Lamb. Touchdown, Dallas. Tight spaces down there. Things happen quick. Greg, a quick decision and great execution for the score.
You're exactly right, Mike. Down here this close to the goal line, everybody's clock has to speed up. Not only the quarterback processing to get the ball out of his hand, but you have to win as a receiver quickly and give the quarterback somewhere to go with the ball. It was that quickness at the line of scrimmage that led to that touchdown. I know it sounds like I'm being biased, Mike, but I'm really not. Down here this close to the end zone, especially on two-point tries, the size, the length, the athleticism, and matchups these tight ends can create, man, they are a tough handle, and it leads to 2 points.
Good job in coverage. They're going to get him down short of the 20-yard line. Here's Dart on 1st and 10. And he'll just get rid of this. Smart play to throw it away. And that'll set up 2nd down.
they've been a little up and down in this first half. I mean, they have less than 80 yards of total offense and halftime looms. So missed throws like that, those are missed opportunities. They've got to hit the plays when they have them if they want to have a chance to leave here with a win.
Dart going to throw here on second down. And for the third time in this first half, he's been intercepted. Picked off by Donovan Wilson. And he won't be able to take it all the way in, but that is a great return, and they are set up first and goal.
The Cowboys take over first and 10 at the 10-yard line.
Here we go, 47. Yeah.
Prescott now. Oh, a lot of chances on that one. It was bouncing around, but it falls incomplete.
Cordell on the coverage.
Now a second down throw for Prescott. That's into the hands of Lamb. And he's going to be dropped after a pickup of about 5.
It's a gain of 6. Makes it 3rd and 4.
Hey, kill. We're going to 53.
3rd and short. Prescott. That one taken in. Middle of the end zone. C.D. Lamb. Touchdown, Dallas. 2 touchdowns for him now on the afternoon. And that is number 2. Greg, he is off to some kind of start in this one. 2 quarters and 2 receiving touchdowns.
Mike, this is one of those situations where as a defensive coordinator, you've got to give your group an answer. Because right now, they don't have it for this one.
That's going to be hard. So add a couple more points, and they add to their lead. So now, after the touchdown, out is Aubrey to kick this one away. This taken in at the goal line. Whoa. They'll get this up past the 20, and that's where they'll set up shop. So 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 22. Out of shotgun. It's Dart. Throw right side, taken in by Neighbors. And they'll be set up now. Up past the 40 with that one.
And the Giants first down. 1st and 10 at the 41-yard line.
Out of a gun, here comes Dart. Right back to Neighbors. He's got it again. And he's down on the other side of midfield. Mark him at the 48-yard line. The throw is Dart. Open man downfield. That's Neighbors. And he will get into the end zone. Malik Neighbors. Touchdown, Giants. A terrific play all the way around. Finished off by the receiver, who not only made the grab, but Greg turned it up and takes it into the end zone.
And that's the tricky part, Mike, that transition from receiver to runner. And in this case, he does it flawlessly. Look the ball in, secure the catch, and then get upfield and get yourself in the end zone.
This taken in at the 8-yard line. And he is stopped at 25. The drive will begin there.
At their own 25-yard line.
Prescott on 1st down. They try to set up the screen, but this one's doomed from the start. It's incomplete.
It's pretty remarkable at this stage, Mike, that they're even winning this game. I mean, anytime a quarterback is completing less than 50% of his throws, you just don't see that very often, and it just seems like time and time again, this quarterback and his intended targets, they're just not on the same page.
Here we go.
Second down, Prescott. He'll find his tight end. That's Jake Ferguson. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. A big play for the Cowboys. 31 yards.
First and 10 at the 44-yard line.
So we're going to 50.
A fresh set of downs to work with. It is first down and 10.
Yeah, here we go. Wide in. Here we go. Go to 54. Go to 54. Wide in. 26.
Operating from the gun. Here's Dak. Nowhere to go. He's going to be taken down. Work to do now as they come up on second and long. A shotgun snap for Prescott. That's complete to Devontae Turpin. And he's out of bounds. Still short of the first down, but he got a good chunk of yardage back with that one.
Well, there's not a lot to this route. Man coverage, and you got a drag route. Give him a little something off the line and go. Win with speed. Good, accurate ball on the front shoulder pad allows him to pick up the rest after the catch and leads to a big game.
This one is caught by Turpin. 16-yard pickup on that one. That's good for a Dallas first down.
That last completion's going to go a long way towards at least finishing this 2-minute drive, Mike, with some points. You're already in field goal range, so now the idea is continue to work the clock down, take a couple shots at the end zone. You want to get points, ideally a touchdown, but either way, you have the ball last before the end of the second quarter.
His throw on first down is going to be incomplete.
Up until that incompletion, they've done a really nice job on this drive, Mike, picking up fresh sets of downs. And typically, throwing the ball on first down is a great way to do it. But now they find themselves in second and 10. Do you keep it in the air and try to get the first down here? Or is the idea to just make third down manageable and take your chances picking up a key third down?
Here's a shot towards the end zone. That is hot. What a throw. C.D. Lamb. Touchdown, Cowboys. That is his third touchdown of the afternoon. This is turning into a monster game. Let's keep an eye on this. 3 touchdown catches alone in the first half. Could be a record-setting game. Again, Prescott to the air. That's going to be intercepted in the end zone. Picked up by Javon Holland.
Conversion is no good. That keeps the score Cowboys 28.
I'm always curious how a defense is going to respond. So you give up a touchdown, you give up 6, and now the offense is trying to extend it to 8. How are you going to buckle down? How are you going to hang in there? In this case, let's give them a little credit. Keep those 2 off the board, and they can come to the sideline and regroup.
And he'll be out of bounds on the return. And the drive will begin there. So here's a first and 10 now. They'll start from the 24. Operating from the gun, it's Dart. A dive. Catch. Incredible. And they'll be set up now. Up past the 40 with that one. On first and 10, here is Dart. He'll be hit as he throws, and that one will wind up incomplete. Could not step into the throw that time. It'll bring up second down. Dart. This one, batted away. It's incomplete. Darius Slayton was the intended receiver. And it'll be third down.
All right, so the ball falls incomplete, but I think what it does now, Mike, is it allows you to stop the clock, get in the huddle, take a deep breath, and now your play caller has to give you the best play. Go get points here before the half and try to build something going into halftime.
To the air again goes Dart. And that is incomplete contact, but no flags. It's going to be 4th down.
I just don't like the look of this passing game, Mike. It just seems a bit erratic. On top of the 2 straight incompletions, they've already turned the ball over through the air. And truthfully, with how dangerous some of these throws have been, they're lucky it hasn't been even more.
They'll go, and here's Dart. That's taken in, and he's going to be out of bounds just beyond midfield. 13 yards and a big exhale as they convert on 4th down.
It's been a rough first half, but now as we approach halftime, Mike, you got to start getting some wins, and it could be something small like we just saw here. Some positive plays, build a little confidence on that sideline, so as you go into halftime, you have something to build on.
And he's going to have a 1st down. They get into field goal range here at the 29. Dart going to throw it again. First, it's incomplete. He did get the pass off, but he got drilled before he let it go.
I think he knew in the back of his head, Mike, he had to get rid of this ball a little sooner than he would have liked. And with that pressure getting there in a hurry, it just ends up being a wasted down.
And now the Cowboys going to take a timeout as they'll stop it with 17 seconds to go in half number 1. They'll try again. It's 2nd and 10. To the air once more is Dart. That's going to be incomplete. Good work by the defender. Bodied his man up. Wasn't allowed to catch. It'll force 3rd down.
All things considered, it's actually a pretty good pass. I mean, he puts the ball in a place where only his guy can catch it. But I think he hears those footsteps coming from that nearest defender, and he's not able to secure the catch through contact.
Throwing again, Dart. He's got it at about the 8, and he's into the end zone. Wandale Robinson, touchdown, New York.
You hear coaches, you hear commentators, everybody talks about that middle 4, Mike, the final 2 minutes of the 2nd quarter and the first 2 minutes of the 3rd quarter. Here they are now. They go down and they steal a late touchdown to end the half. Remember, they're going to get the ball first coming out of the break.
Final 9 seconds of this half, and the kick is away. Cavante Turpin on the return. And he's brought down right at the 25-yard line.
At their own 25-yard line.
How? Why?
47. Everybody, kill.
Dak going to throw it here on 1st down. He's going to let one go deep for Lamb. That's going to be incomplete. They took a shot on the final play. Prayer not answered. And that is how this first half will come to an end. First half played out a bit as we expected. We'll see if there's a surprise coming up. Both teams set to go, and the second half is underway. Woo. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line.
First and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
Here's Dart on 1st and 10. He'll get it into the hands of Slayton. He'll get about 4 here as he is taken down.
This is one of those throws where you're hoping you do most of the damage after the catch, but give credit to the defense. Once that ball was caught, they were on him quickly, and there was nowhere for him to go after the catch.
Dart's going to throw here on second down. Throw here down the field. Will fall. Incomplete. Deron Bland. Good coverage, and he gets his hands on that one. 3rd and 6. Here's Dart. That's not, and it's Cam Scalaboo. And it looks like he's going to have the first down. What great work after the catch to extend the drive.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 38-yard line.
Out of shotgun. It's Dart. Open man is Robinson. And he'll be forced out of bounds a yard or so shy of the marker, but it is a gain of 9 on first down.
Let's give some credit to this offensive line. Once they identified the blitz, you could see them communicating with one another to make sure everybody is on the same page, and that's what gave the quarterback enough time and found the open man.
To the air on second down. Dart. That's going to be incomplete. Coverage very good there. Contact jarring the ball loose. And it's going to force 3rd down.
And less than a yard.
Out of the gun, here comes Dart. And he'll just have to throw this one away. There is nowhere to go downfield. And now it's going to bring up a 4th down.
At this stage of the game, things haven't been going your way, so one more mistake, it could just be too much to overcome. So a nice decision there. Just throw it away out of bounds and give your team a fighting chance.
The punter remains on the sideline. They're going to line up and go for it on 4th down. They'll indeed go for it, and it's Dart. And he's not going to get away. They got him right down after the catch. Great rally to the ball to force a turnover on down.
Here we go, 46. Yeah! Here we go, going to 53. 48. Here we go, 47. Here we go, kill. 26.
A first down throw for Prescott. There's a short one that's caught by Ferguson. That keeps him ahead of schedule. That's a first down completion of 7 yards.
The drag route is such a good way to get the ball early into the hands of your tight end and take some pressure off the quarterback and give him an easy completion. The size and the athleticism allows them to try to pick up more yards, but do it after the catch.
Oh, he couldn't set his feet, but he completes it anyway. And they'll pick up the first down, a gain of about 4.
This pitch and catch may have looked routine, but I promise you, Mike, these types of anticipatory throws, especially outside the numbers, they don't occur without countless reps, oftentimes when nobody's even watching.
And before the snap, we have a whistle, and this could very well be a false start.
Yeah, here we go. I take 48.
From the shotgun, it's Dak. In the middle of the field, it's taken by C.D. Lamb. And he'll get the penalty yardage and then some back, and is very close to a first down.
How fast things can flip. You find yourself in 1st and a mile after taking a penalty on first down. But that chunk play there in the passing game now gets them back in sequence with the chains and brings up a more manageable second down.
And he will keep the drive moving. Gets the first down. Nice gain of 5.
Second down at these distances, Mike, you pretty much anticipate a pass, and I think that's what the defense was lined up thinking. In this case, they leave a little too much room on the ground, and the offense is able to pick up first down.
So, 3 quarters now in the books. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL on EA Sports. They'll come up here, 1st and 10.
Yeah! There we go. Wide 8. We're going to 54. Wide 8. Then we're going to 53. 26.
That is caught out wide on the RPO. And he is out of bounds at the 4-yard line. That's a gain of 16 yards, and it sets up 1st and goal.
Big-time completion right there, and this isn't just a spot where they're trying to run the game out here in the 4th quarter. They were not only trying to pick up points, but they're trying to get in the end zone and extend this lead. So, really nice job here late. We're going to see if they can put this one out of reach.
Go to 54. Go to 54. Wide 8. We're going to 54. Wide 8. 26.
A shotgun snap for Prescott. To the back of the end zone. He's got it. C.E. Lamb. Touchdown, Cowboys. Make it 4 touchdowns for him on the afternoon. So that one, his 4th touchdown catch of the game. That is one behind the single-game NFL record.
We're going to 50. We're going 46. 26.
Operating from the gun. Here's Dax to the end zone. It's intercepted.
The attempt at the 2-point conversion is no good. That keeps the score Cowboys 34. Giants 16.
That decision to go for 2 was made up from the very beginning. The moment they scored, you could see the head coach. He's signaling, we're going for 2. The touchdown was obviously a disappointing outcome defensively, but to able to get that stop, they can at least come off the field and catch their breath.
And we'll see a return here from his own end zone. And they'll show him the sideline, out of bounds, getting back to the 20-yard line. They'll go play action here with Dart. That's caught over the middle by Johnson. And they'll bring him down, but not until he gets to the 38-yard line.
A gain of 17 yards. And the Giants first down.
On first down, Dart. Open man downfield. That's Neighbors. And he's down inside the 40-yard line.
4 yards.
He's got a touchdown on the books from earlier, and that catch gets him a first down.
1st and 10 at the 38-yard line.
On play action, it is Dart. A hit as he throws there. It's going to wind up incomplete. The pressure got to him that time, and it'll set up second down. To the air again goes Dart, and for the 4th time today, he has been intercepted. That's the safety, Malik Hooker. And he is going to score. A pick 6 for the touchdown. The defense is having a day. They extend the lead with Greg, their 2nd pick 6 of the game.
And that's just something you don't see very often in the NFL, Mike. I mean, you might see a handful of games each year where there's 1 pick 6, but to get 2 pick 6s in the same game, this defense is on fire. And anytime you fail on a two-point try, there's always going to be second-guessing about whether that was the right play call. In this case, they decided to throw the ball, which I like. They just need better execution, and they end up coming up a little short.
And no chance to return this one through the end zone for a touchback. From the 35, it's 1st and 10. Operating from the gun, it's Dart. That's made right side. It's Johnson. And he'll be out of bounds. A pickup, though, of 6.
All right, so anytime you're facing the blitz, the best thing you can do as an offense is just get the ball out of your hand. Get into the hands of receiver, run after catch. In this case, nice job by the defense, rallying to the ball. I love this call, Mike. 2nd down and short. One of the best downs in football to take a shot. Give credit to the defense. They were ready for it. And a nice job by the quarterback, realizing there's nothing downfield. Take off, turn into a runner, pick up the 1st down.
On the play fake, here's Dart. Over the middle, that's the tight end, Johnson. And they'll take this down inside the 35.
It's a gain of 18. That's another Giants 1st down. A gain of 18 on the play. 1st down, New York.
On 1st and 10, here is Dart. Inside the 10, it is caught. And he will get into the end zone. Malik Neighbors. Touchdown, Giants. That is 2nd touchdown of the afternoon.
At this stage of the game, the score is really irrelevant. You want to try to build something positive towards the end of this game, and I think that score will help do just that.
That's pulled in, and they're able to tack on the 2-point conversion.
Everything's about matchups, especially down here this close to the goal line. I think my guy's better than your guy. I'm going to put him in a position to have success, throw it up to him, and let him do the rest.
So out is Gano after the touchdown. He'll send this one away. On the return, here's Turpin. He'll get this up to the 28-yard line. Nice place for the drive to start.
Cowboys take over 1st and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
They put Pickens in motion. They'll start this on the ground with Blue. And he will have the 1st down. Even with 3 timeouts on the other side, they're going to be able to run this baby all the way down.
Cowboys 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Here's a designed run. And that one's going to be shut down quickly. A minimal gain.
They went to the design quarterback run, and there just wasn't a lot of space for the quarterback to operate. You can see him kind of waiting for some of the blocks to develop. Never transpired. Didn't get a whole lot going. Short game.
Dak going to push this one forward. And he can't get away. They rally to the football defensively. Bring him down for no gain. And the Giants here will use the 1st of their timeouts as it comes with 1:04 left to go in the game.
Hey, kill! Yeah! 47. Under.
They'll drop to throw. And on 3rd down, that ball incomplete.
I think he predetermined that 3rd down throw, and even though the coverage was tight, he still tried to fit the ball in there anyway, and it ended up falling incomplete. I think if he goes through his progressions and has a little bit more trust in his protection, I think think there's an easier throw to make out there.
The offense not coming off the field, and here's fourth down. Back to throw is Prescott. He'll get this one complete to Schoonmaker. And
Such a waste.
Can we get a stop in the backfield? We're just a stone's throw from the Delaware River. We've got some water to contend with ourselves. A steady rain falling at Lincoln Financial Field. Straight ahead, we've got a pretty good one on tap here, as it'll be the New York Giants taking on the Philadelphia Eagles. The kicker, Graham Gano, set to put his foot into this one. And off we go from Lincoln Financial Field. And able to get this across the 20, but not much further as he's dropped at the 23-yard line. Three tight ends in the ball game here on 1st and 10. They run with a dangerous Saquon Barkley. He had to fight that time. Ran through one tackle, but ultimately he's only going to get back to the line of scrimmage. Defensively, though, they had a chance there to hit him for a loss. Couldn't get it done.
Looked like someone was able to knife into the backfield, but he wasn't able to get him down. But his compatriots, they were able to grab him at the line of scrimmage and not let him get any further downfield.
From the gun, it's Hurts. This one goes out wide for Barkley. They do get a couple, but they'll be left staring at a 3rd and 8 coming up.
Well, offensively, that's the mismatch that you want. You want to force a linebacker to try and cover your back out of the backfield, out in some open space. But linebackers nowadays, they run like backs, and they take a lot of pride in covering. What a nice play he made there in the open field.
Sideline throw, it's complete. And a nice job there of keeping the toes inbounds. Their opening drive here is going to result in a punt. They got 7 yards there, but not enough.
That shit was not intense.
So still a scoreless game in the first, but they're going to go for this thing on their own side of the field on 4th down. Going quickly out to the right side. And he'll be taken down, but he does have 1st down yardage. A big roll of the dice on 4th and 1, but it pays off. They convert.
1st and 10 at the 35-yard line.
Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. A handoff, Barkley running left. And he's got it up over the 40 to the 41. A gain of 3 last play. This time they double it and pick up 6.
A quick burst there, and he nicely bit off a pretty decent gain.
From the 41, here's a 2nd and 4. Throwing from the gun, it's Hurts. That's caught by the big tight end, Dallas Goedert. And tackled down after a gain of 3. Leaves him with 1 yard to go on 3rd down. It's safe to say the passing game has found a rhythm. He's now 4 of 4, but might need to be 5 of 5 to keep this drive going here as they face a 3rd down.
And maybe perhaps you show a running play, right? Maybe a little play action here to go ahead and let him throw the ball downfield. I wouldn't get away from him flinging it because 4 for 4 already. I think he's got a good chance of picking this one up here on 3rd down.
And he is going to have an Eagles 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
The way this game is going, the way that they possess the ball on the other side of the field, you go 3 and out here, you might not see the ball again until the 2nd quarter.
So the drive takes them into Giants territory now, 1st and 10 at the 48-yard line. They'll go to Barkley again. 20. And he gets this one inside the 15, just a yard or 2 shy of the 10. 49 yards rushing for him already. A terrific opening drive on the ground, and it's a 1st down.
At the 12-yard line.
We're scoreless after 1. Now 2nd quarter action from Philadelphia, and it's the Eagles in possession as they've got it with a 1st and 10.
Great, set. And anyone hit?
Barkley inside handoff. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12.
An interesting and intriguing decision there defensively because they kept extra DBs on the field despite seeing the multiple tight end look that came out for the offense.
I thought they were going to switch out of it. I didn't know if they felt they didn't have time or what the case was.
Well, in any event, the extra speed allowed for great penetration as they stuffed that one behind the line of scrimmage.
A.J. Brown, incomplete. Cordell Flott on the coverage.
It's been a pretty long opening drive. This will be play number 11 coming up on 3rd down. Throwing is Hurts. Oh, not sure he saw the linebacker there. Is that bad?
You play like a bitch, you fucking asshole.
Down and incomplete.
Like what I see so far out of this defense because they've been showing their best coverage.
You using QB spies, you ass.
Only allowed 1 conversion on a handful of attempts.
You using QB spies, you play like a hoe. Fuck you talking about, nigga? You got the Eagles. You talking about QB spies. You dumbass. You ass. Fuck, you can't score on the Giants. You ass. You ass. Shut your mouth. Ass, shut up. You got the best team in a fucking game, and you crying about a fucking spy. Shut your bitch ass up. Nigga.
They've got good starting field position as they come up here 1st and 10 at their 35-yard line. Now Dart. There's a short one to the tight end, Johnson. The result, only 4 yards there on the play. And that'll make it second down.
Well, it's time to give a little credit there to the defense. They played that very well because it was a drag route, and he ran it a little shallower than normal as he worked straight across the field. He was hoping he'd get lost behind the defensive line, but once he made the catch, nowhere to turn upfield and gain any yardage.
Here's Dart. And he fires one incomplete. Not sure what happened out there, but it looked like the timing was a little off on that throw.
Well, you know I'm a defender, so what am I going to say?
Great defense.
Darn right. They did something to disrupt that timing.
So after the second down incompletion, they'll come up now against a 3rd and 6. Throwing his dart. And this one is incomplete.
This defense has certainly played well so far in this game, and the coverage has been tight on just about every throw. Forced a few here so far in this game, and now it brings up 4th down.
Oh, a big decision here early. Look at this. They're going to go for it on their own side of the field. Here's Dart. He's got his target. That's complete. And they'll get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35. So from Philadelphia territory now, here's a 1st and 10 at the 36.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 36-yard line.
Throwing again is Dart. Left side, he's got Robinson. And brought down, but not before they're inside the 25.
12 more yards. That's another Giants first down. 1st and 10 at the 24-yard line.
Second quarter, 2 minutes remain. 3-0 our score. Dart going to look to throw here. This one hauled in, and again it's Robinson. And he will take it on in.
You ass.
Wandale Robinson, a 24-yard
You ass.
touchdown. And the Giants have taken the lead.
Look at you trying to cheat.
Now with that, they could elect to take the ball at the 1 if they wanted.
Yeah, exactly.
You ass, man. It's levels to this shit, you booty ass bum.
The ball doesn't go to the 2-yard line as normal. They get the penalty, so it's half the distance. You put it at the 1. But they decided they wanted to kick. They would just move the ball from the 15 to the 10, and they would kick it.
Ass. You ass.
Now, following the touchdown,
You ass. You ass. You ass. You ass. You ass.
Fighting down inside the 25. And
ass.
taking
You
past the
ass.
25 and up to the 28-yard line.
You ass. You ass. You ass.
Hurts. He's got Smith here.
You ass. You ass.
Before he takes it across the 40-yard line. Give him 13 yards on the opening play of the drive. And also
You a
give him first
dummy.
down.
That's a good start to the ball game. Maybe a little bit of a tone setter offensively. They
You
come
a
out throwing
dummy,
right
man.
away, and it's an early completion and a quick first down.
You a dummy.
Incomplete. Too tough
You
to
dumb.
run on that one. It's second down.
Dumb.
First thought is surprise because that's one of the better tight ends around, and I've seen him pull balls like this before. But how about a little credit to the defense forcing that incompletion?
Gets this to Saquon.
You dumb. You dumb.
That'll leave them with a 3rd and 2 coming up. They got 8 yards there.
And we see another pitch and catch there to the running back. This position just continues to evolve. They become just as critical to the passing attack as a lot of receivers, tight ends, because their ability to make people miss in the open field can really generate big plays for an offense.
Well, a quick throw there, but it's going to be incomplete.
Well, how about the coverage we just saw him break out on 3rd down? Dime defense, blanketed the field with extra defensive backs and speed, unable to find an open hole to complete that pass.
And how about the call here? They need 2 yards in their own territory on 4th down, and they're going to go for it. They're going to try and throw. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. Defensively, a bit of a collapse, allowing the 4th down play to result in 23 yards. The Eagles going to take the first of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds to go in the first half. They had to settle for 3 last drive, hoping this second go-around ends in 6. In good position, 1st and 10. Here's Hurts to throw. Now a run here off the RPO. He'll keep it. Here's a diving catch right side. The Giants going to go ahead and use the first of their timeouts as the clock stops here with 46 seconds remaining in the first half. So it's 1st and goal and a great opportunity to get that lead back before the break. Barkley is not going to get back to the line of scrimmage as they'll tackle him at the 3. Now the Giants will use the second of their 3 timeouts as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half. So they're backed up to the 3-yard line, 2nd and goal. And that'll be incomplete. Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on, 3rd down.
Hey, Silver.
Hurts sets up to throw it. He'll try to pick it up himself. And it's intercepted at the goal line.
You ass. You ass. You really ass, though.
The defense looked geared up to stop the run, but obviously, Charles, they were
really ass. Goddamn butt sheets. You booty. You ever heard that? You dookie. Cause you ass. That's why.
The Giants offense
you really ass, man. You gotta understand that.
3 lead. We'll see how aggressive they want to be. It's Sidney Brown.
Don't let it do this.
And they'll spot him at the 3-yard
You
line.
ass.
The rookie was trying to push it downfield, but the safety bit him.
And he'll learn that you have to hold the safety. And you do that with your head movement, your eyes, sometimes your shoulders. Hold the safety so that you can get back to the throw that you really want to make. He got so excited thinking his guy was open that he made it easy for the defensive back to go get the football.
To the end zone, but it's incomplete.
Partner, this is almost an unwinnable spot for a defense. They have to come right out for a 1st and goal trying to stop them. But let me hold on a second. Let me take that back real quick. They can win here if they force a field goal try. Still a long ways away from that happening, but that has to be what they're thinking right now.
2nd down and goal. Hurts. And that throw behind his man. He missed him. Incomplete.
Well, you know me. Whether you need it or not, I'm going to give a little unsolicited advice. Just throw it downfield out of the pocket only if you're absolutely sure. Otherwise, use your running ability and try and get those yards a safer way.
Open man, he's got him. That's Smith for the Philadelphia touchdown. Smith as the first half is winding down. And the Eagles have taken the lead here in the final stages of this first half. A good hold of these wet conditions. The point after is up and good. And the lead is now 10-7. And that'll be a little too hot to handle as it will skip through the end zone for a touchback here. The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
Here's 2nd and 10. From the gun, here's Dart. Eagle pressure, too much this time. Down he goes. Now the Eagles will use the second of their timeouts as they'll stop the clock with 12 seconds to go in this first half. We'll see where they go for this play call. Obviously tough in this spot, backed up. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. He'll try and do this himself. And he gets this to the other side of midfield across the 45 before going out.
Haven't had a quarterback yet that didn't enter the league with a massive chip on his shoulder if he wasn't a first-round pick. They want to show the league that they made a big mistake. Determined to get the first down there, no hesitation at all to tuck it and go. I bet he would have tried running through their entire defense if it meant reaching that marker.
They'll throw now on the final play. And a dangerous throw there, incomplete. He threw that into coverage. It was nearly intercepted.
Well, nearly another interception there. That would have been 2 drives in a row with a pick. He's got to start taking care of the ball way better than what we're saying.
Interestingly, that throw was probably worse than the one he threw the interception on last drive, but fell incomplete. And you see the clock almost empty, so this is likely the last play in the second quarter. On the RPO, he'll keep it himself. He's going to fire one, corner of the end zone. And that'll do it for the end of the second quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. Forecast calling for more of the same. The rain set to continue as we are underway in the second half. Oh, there's a nice move by Robinson. And up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25. The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. And they trail here to begin the second half. What's going to be a key for them to get back in the game?
I think they're right there, and I think this game is still up for the taking for them because we always talk about turnovers. They had 2 of them in the first half, and once you start talking about if you have 3, 4, or 5, you know it's beyond difficult to try and win a football game with that. Those have to be eliminated. If they take care of the ball, they've still got a shot.
Throwing his Dart. Finding space at the 40. And he gets this to the other side of midfield across the 45 before going out. The catch and run good for 24 yards. So from Philadelphia territory now, here's a 1st and 10 at the 44-yard line.
First down, New York.
Looking to throw, Dart. Man, it's caught inside the 10. That all the way in. Touchdown, New York. Darius Slayton, 44 yards. The Giants have taken the lead here in this third quarter. Well, partner, I mean, if anybody was still questioning whether or not he had an NFL caliber arm, I think you can toss that right out the window. That was a heck of a throw right there.
I would agree totally. Question it no more. This rookie, Big-time throw right there. Great poise, stepped up, trusted he could lay it in there perfectly, and he knew that his guy was going to make the catch on the other end. Nice collaboration.
And makes it across the 20 as his guys will set up shop at the 23-yard line.
Their own 23-yard line.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. And they'll be working from behind now following the touchdown a moment ago on the opening drive of the half.
I think the guys right now, as they go out on offense, they're zeroing in on one big key. They don't have to do anything differently just because they're down on the scoreboard now. The intent, still the same in what they plan to do on offense.
They'll come up on a 2nd and 7 from the 27.
Back to throw here.
Oh, the
Doo-doo.
Here's another interception. It's Deontay Banks with it.
Okay, partner. No surprise to you. I'm going to look at this from the defensive perspective.
Doo-doo.
In the rain, you have to be more cautious trying to cover passing routes. Why? The offense knows where they're going with the football. The receiver knows the route he's going to run. You have to make sure you keep your footing underneath you.
Here's Dart. He gets it left side to Johnson. And he's going to get this down near the 20-yard line.
13 yards on the play. And the Giants first down.
Now the former Sun Devil, it's Cam Scatterbury. And he did not want to go down there as he carries tacklers for a solid gain of 9.
10 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and inches at the Eagles' 12-yard line.
To throw is Dart. Now he'll tuck this and run. And the Giants are going to be set up with a 1st and goal on a pass play that moves them all the way down to the 1.
Brandon, you know I'm all about quarterbacks protecting themselves, but I have to admit it. I liked what I just saw there. That rookie wasn't afraid of absorbing a big hit. Now, you don't want to see him taking those shots all game long, but he picked up the 1st down, kept fighting for yards, and was willing to embrace some contact to keep the play moving.
Now they'll audible to something else. Dart. They'll dump this off.
Doo-doo. You doo-doo. Ew. You doo-doo.
And the Giants are able to widen their advantage.
Beating on the Eagles with the Giants. Beating on the Eagles with the Giants. Fucking booty, you got the best fucking team in the game and you can't fucking score a touchdown. Oh, 1 touchdown. I scored 1 touchdown. I'm so good. Nigga don't even know how to use Saquon Barkley. Nigga ass. You ass, nigga. You don't cause you losing now. Yeah, quit, booty bum. Hurry up and quit, you booty bum. You fucking suck. You booty, man. You sorry. You got the best fucking team. You talking crazy. Yeah, hurry up. Yeah, booty bomb. Booty. You run 3-4. You don't know how to fuck it. You don't know what the fuck to read, nigga. You don't know shit about defense. You run up on a 3-4. Shut up. You don't know what you talk about, man. Stop pretending.
And really, Charles, not much of a surprise that they're losing. They just haven't been able to...
Look at that. Nigga does not know how to use Saquon Barkley. Stop fucking picking the Eagles, nigga. You don't know what you're doing.
In today's NFL, if the passing game isn't working, usually not much else is working.
You got no idea what you're doing.
And I know that right now the easy answer would be, hey, let's run the football. But that might not be everything you need. So despite the fact that they've struggled throwing it, they've got to find some type of a play. Multiple plays.
You losing. Shut your ass up. I ain't say you could speak. I ain't say you could speak. Shut your ass up. Can't tackle you. Can you lose it by 11 plays?
Maybe kick them into gear a little bit. They've been stuck in neutral much of the game. Perhaps they can get a little bit of confidence
What the fuck
as
is
big
this
plays
nigga
are out
talking
there.
about?
63.
I could never.
Now on first down, he'll drop to throw it.
Shut up and keep getting your ass bust on here.
And he's able to take it across midfield before going out of
Beating your ass with the fucking Giants. Shut the fuck up.
and it's second down.
Beating your ass with the fucking Giants.
Has a head of steam come out of the backfield. It could turn into a big play with missed tackles or
Beating your ass with the fucking Giants, you ass.
and they stopped him for a minimal gain.
Nigga ass, nigga. You ass. You ass. You ass. Don't. He said he don't care. Nigga little crybaby. That nigga little crybaby. Little crybaby. Don't cry too hard, you crybaby. Hurry up and throw your pick, baby. Give me your pick, you fucking bum. You ass, bruh. You don't know what the fuck you doing, man. You don't know how to use A.J. Brown, one of the best receivers in the game. Don't know how to use Saquon Barkley. You ass. What are you talking about, nigga? You don't know your controller, nigga? You don't know the fucking shapes in your fucking controller? You go back to kindergarten, nigga?
So now you take the shot before they're going to lay back any farther on defense.
This nigga said.
Unfortunately, it didn't work.
I don't say. You ass, dog. You really ass. Like, I might give you the ball back and you so ass. Just to play around with you. I'm chewing the clock. You dummy. The clock's not even running, you idiot.
And that one going to come up short. No throw.
The clock is not fucking running, you dumb ass.
Mechanics might have been off. Maybe some fatigue. That one came up short.
Yeah, fourth quarter. Maybe
you're so fucking dumb. It's so funny.
This has been a tough game. Second and 10.
Oh God, you an idiot, man. You really stupid. I low-key love this, man. This is hilarious.
To the air, dart. Pressure comes and down he goes.
Do that thing, dog. Do that thing. We had him. We had him.
Very long.
Nigga, you been lost. You ass. Shut up. You been lost.
Here's Dart. He'll try and do this himself.
Oh.
He throws it on the move, but can't connect as that falls incomplete.
I know he was trying to get the completion downfield, but the way this game has gone, with a few of the runs he's made along the way, he should have kept the ball and taken it with his feet downfield.
He said, don't put the ball, please. Go for it.
I've got to throw it. He bailed out the defense.
Give me that thing.
The Eagles take over first and 10 at their own 12-yard line.
Oh, man. You funny, dog. Funny. You're funny, dog. You're
The Eagles offense
sue me. What the fuck is wrong with you, man?
Their defense was able
What's wrong with you, little boy? What's wrong with you, man?
This is still a two-score game, and they need points on this drive and in a relatively quick manner.
You fucking that nigga up. You getting Jalen Hurts fucked up.
Finally hauled down for the first time this game. Multiple defenders in there to drop it.
Damn. God damn.
Now following the sack, they'll look to make amends on a 2nd down and 17. He'll look to throw. He dumps it off to Barkley. They get 11
Does not know how to use this team at all. Not even a little bit. You don't know how to use this team even a little bit. Not even a little bit.
With him running the team, that you could actually maybe write this game off?
Not yet.
Not a chance. Not with him. We've seen it too many times.
Well, the elements, the crowd, the situation. This is NFL football at its best. Here's third down. Throwing from the gun, it's Hurts.
Shut up!
Throw there going to be incomplete.
How about some applause for the defense there? They forced him to throw that one into coverage, and just like that,
man.
staring at a fourth down. Well done.
We're playing with you, man. We just messing.
Where will the pressure come from? 4th and 6 now. As expected, they're going for it to keep the drive alive. And it's incomplete. They did not convert.
You ass.
The Eagles unable to convert.
You butt cheeks.
It can hold over 82,000 fans, and every one of those seats is filled for this one, as our coverage of the NFL brings us to MetLife Stadium. Coming up, a highly anticipated contest between the Philadelphia Eagles and the New York Giants.
What the fuck? You again? You again? Oh my god.
And we're off for MetLife.
Hurry up and quit now, man.
This will be a
quit now.
So we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game. All right, let's get this one on the road, Brock. It is 1st and 10. Let's start on the ground here. Tracy. And he scampers ahead and gets 2 on the carry.
I don't think that's the amount that they were looking for there, Kate. Going to lead to some shuffling around here in the playbook. Find a more aggressive call on second.
Yeah, good idea. Stay the fuck off the mic this time. You stupid ass off the mic.
Eight yards to go. Let's see how they approach this second down.
70 Lions.
Now here's Cam Scatterboo on the ground. And this is going to get him right up near that first down. But he's marked short after a gain of 7, 3rd down.
That's a run that you'll take the result in the NFL every time. A nice play, a solid game, but it's also a run that you know, and you may come back to. Because if you were that close to breaking off an explosive one, you really break the backs of a defense.
Looking to throw on 3rd and 1. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. possibly an early indicator of where they're going to want to go when they want important yards, Brock. Didn't need that much on third down, but they chose to throw for it instead of running.
Yeah, one of the things about that down and distance is you typically get man-to-man coverage. So I don't mind that call, being aggressive, but you got to find a way to execute.
So here we go. This is that aggressive mindset they've been talking about. They're going for it here. Dart going to go for it on 4. Throw cut by his running back. And he stops. The call to go for it from their own side backfires on him with a turnover on downs. That's a great field position. 1st and 10 from the 43. They run it with Saquon Barkley.
This nigga did some glitch shit with Saquon now. He did some glitch shit with Saquon.
Making plays as he
like a teleport.
Cool thing about a drive starting run like that, Kate, is it really just gives you every opportunity in the playbook, whatever you want to do. But as for me, I like to reward that runner. Give it to him again and see if he can get you a new set of downs.
1st down run gets him 6. So now it is 2nd and 4. Shotgun snap for Hurts. Buys time, rolling right. This one snagged by Dallas Goedert. And this is going to get them all the way into the red zone. He's taken down at the 13-yard line. It's a 24-yard gash, and it gives them the 1st down.
The numbers are pretty clear, Kate. You get explosive plays. Those explosive plays on drives lead to points. You can't ask for a better start offensively.
From the red zone on 1st. Right back to Goddard, and he's got it. And it's close, but he's not going to score out of bounds right at the goal line, Brock. It's going to be 1st and goal.
Nice to see that connection, that chemistry working between the two of them.
Might be able to start their game with a score here, Brock. This is 1st and goal. It's a sneak. Hurts. The charge into traffic, but the line doesn't budge. They stall him out short.
Oh, so aggravatingly close to a safety on that one right there, Kate. Just a matter of a foot, and they could have had some points on the board defensively.
They kick the running back in motion. He's going to keep this one. The charge into traffic, but the line doesn't budge. They stall him out short.
All I can really say about that one, Kate, at least he managed to make it out of the end zone. Now staring at a 3rd down at your own 1. Yikes.
And this defense is going to win this rep. They hold strong there in the middle, get him down right at the line. 4th down coming up.
Come on, Kate. Put me in. One play, one time. I may have retired back in 04, but I could pick up a couple inches on that sneak. Astounding that call did not turn into a 1st down. Come on, boys.
And we'll see what they do about 4th and goal in a few minutes. We've reached the end of our 1st quarter. Couple of zeros on the board right now. We'll get back to East Rutherford after this. All right, so they're going for this. I like this being aggressive from the get-go on their opening drive. He's keeping it. He's going for it. And he runs it across. Touchdown. The Eagles get the game's first points here in the 2nd. Jalen Hurts with a touchdown. On a quarterback sneak to the end zone. That one right down the middle. And they add one on to their 1st touchdown of the contest. Elliott all set for the kickoff. It's Darius Slayton with the return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
On the return, the Giants take over 1st and 10 at their own 21-yard line.
Getting a pistol formation here first as they come to the line. From the pistol, he gave to Scatterboot. And he stopped after picking up 9, so they're set up well here with 2nd and 1. Moving quickly, trying to get set.
The 30-yard line. It's a gain of 9. Brings up 2nd and a yard.
Dart from the pistol. Caught by Theo Johnson. And he's down inside the 40 before he's escorted out. Wow, they get a big old 32 yards out of that play, as well as a new set of downs.
You know, Kate, we often talk about flipping the field in special teams, right? A kick return, a good punt. Well, an explosive play like that does the exact same thing. Look at the difference in field position. By hitting on that shot, you've totally flipped the field and the tone of this drive.
And he's not going to be happy picking himself back up after this. They're sent backwards on first down. Offense in the hurry up here.
A loss of 2 brings up 2nd and 12 at the Eagles.
Out of the gun this time. Here's Dart. Connection made with his running back. This is Cam Scatteroo. And he'll get this down to the 33-yard line. Offense up to the line fast.
It's a gain of 6. Brings up 3rd and 6.
3rd down now. Here's Dart. Across the 20, continuing to work. And he's finally hauled down at the 12. Offense to the line fast.
It's a gain of 21 yards. And the Giants first down.
From the red zone now. Brought in. And he'll go down shy of the end zone. They mark him at the 4.
Hey, you like these results on first. That completion right there, right in the window where all options are now available to you on second down. That playbook wide open.
Now, not much scoring to this point as we've reached our 2-minute warning. Stick around. More from MetLife Stadium on the other side. After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short.
60 Eagles, 60 Eagles. 19, 18, 19 Lions.
Scatteroo now on the gun. And the defense holds Brock. They catch him at the 4. He only gets back to that line of scrimmage. The Giants moving quickly. They're in the hurry up here.
Makes it 3rd and 2.
It's Scatteroo on 3rd. And he's dropped just short of the marker, maybe a yard away. Offense in the hurry up here.
A gain of 2 brings up 4th down and less than a yard.
19 Tiger, 19 Tiger. Mustang 19. Get in the end zone, bro. Get up.
And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Picked out by Quinyon Mitchell. He's at midfield. He's at the 30. The 10. And this is going to be a pick 6. Touchdown, Philadelphia.
Yeah, I let you score twice just so you can get back on the mic.
That throw played right into what the defense was anticipating.
You still gonna lose, you know that, right?
Much worse by taking the turnover back for 6.
Hey, I'm all for these great group celebrations, and I'm not captain. No,
Nigga, you didn't learn your lessons from last game. You didn't learn your lessons.
Football over to the D coordinator who predicted that play was coming.
Listen, thank you for hopping on.
Call to create that opportunity.
Thank you for hopping on. Now watch me score. Watch me score.
With the return.
Now watch me score.
Just shy of getting to at least the 20.
Thank you for hopping on. Make me quit again. I just need you to get back on the mic. I was bored. You lagged out? You're a liar. You're a liar.
Offense into the shotgun.
I got sorry internet. Nigga, you just said you lagged out. And you telling me I got sorry internet.
Dart resetting here after the pick. That's complete to Darius Slayton. And he's out of bounds. Defenders get there to drive him out right near that 40-yard line. They strike for 23
you think we can't stop this week, huh? You really think we can? That was the first fucking comeback I ran on your dumb ass, man.
Has him up beyond the 40. On first down, here's Dart. Passes caught along the sideline by Slayton. And they've got to him just a step or two before he can reach the 40.
Nigga, you mentioning it.
Good pass from the rookie out of Ole Miss.
Don't give a fuck if you don't want to talk about it.
That's a pro's pro right there. That is one heck of an experienced catch. He made sure to secure the ball, but he also knew exactly where the sideline was to get both feet down.
This is getting ugly early. Intercepted again. Andrew Makuba makes the play. And the Eagles will set up just a little bit shy of 40.
I don't know how to what.
That miss it, and that's nothing, Brock. They are right in this game, but they'll make it fun like they keep hurting their
You
cause
give a lot
with
of
these
weak
interceptions.
promises,
Play
man.
smart, not scared. That's a mantra.
Nah, I can't spell
Tom
skunk.
Moore, Bateman, play smart football, not scared to make a mistake. And right now, he is just
If you
making
lose
way
it to
too
somebody
many
that's retarded,
mistakes.
keep that in mind.
Starting on the ground here with Barkley. And 2 yards is all he's going to get before he's
Nigga, you already lost.
Tavon Thibodeau there to
This your
wrap him
second
up.
opportunity. You lost already.
Taken by the Eagles. That's going to be their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
Nigga, you sound like a female. You didn't lose. Nigga, were you not here?
Hurts now from the gun. Look at that power.
Pick,
Deep left side.
pick. I told your ass, nigga. Stop playing with me, little nigga. Stop playing with me. I'm just joking around with your sorry ass. I'm playing games with you, man. I wanted you on the fucking mic, man. I wanted you on the fucking mic. Don't get off. You got on. You already on. Stay on till you quit. Stay on the mic until you quit. I wanted you to get on this fucking mic. You thought you went up 14-zip accidentally, nigga?
No, even if it's your defense doing it, come on, B-Rock.
Pick 6, nigga. Deontay Banks, nigga. Stop playing with me. Fuck you playing with me. Nigga, your fucking fantasies need to chill. Differentiate, my dude. Differentiate. Your fucking fantasies in reality. It's real life. It's real life. Nigga, you don't have to know what I'm saying. It's not even fun. It's not even.
We'll see how they choose to use these final 22 seconds, Brock, of our first half. All right, keeping it simple.
Little head ass. Little head ass.
And they'll manage to contain him after about a 6-yard pickup.
You just do a pick 6. That's all you need to know. You just do a pick 6.
Last run got him 7. Here comes 2nd and 3. Operating from the gun. Here's Hurts. That's caught with Saquon Barkley. And he's going to get this up close to the 40 before going out. Give him 9 on that play, and it's enough for the first. New set of downs for him. They'll start at the 38.
1st and 10 at the 38-yard line.
Hurts on first down. Continuing to move past the 45. And he has it up towards midfield before he's taken down at the 47. Just before halftime, we get a timeout. Take it.
I call this quarterback's best friend. Some call it a safety valve, some call it automatic, but it's sure nice as a quarterback when you got a trusty running back over the middle of the field that you could depend on.
Looking to throw. And they don't connect there, so only 6 seconds remaining.
Nigga trying to blitz my guys up, man. You funny. You funny.
For this wide receiver, he's going to have to make some plays into some contested coverages.
You funny.
He could do it right there.
Funny.
Last pass unsuccessful, and they have 3rd down here.
Hey, Silver. Great. Tiger Hornet.
He'll throw it. Has it left side, Brock, but the throw carried him too close to that edge. They're going to say brought it in out of bounds. And that's going to bring up 4th down.
The numbers tell us pretty clearly, you get to 3rd and long, extra long, it's really hard to stay on the field. That's disappointing because that was 3rd and manageable and incomplete.
They'll run for it with Barkley. He's all the way across midfield, down inside that 45-yard line.
I don't give a fuck what you meant to do, nigga.
So we're through 2 quarters now. Still a half of football to be played. We'll be back with more of the NFL on EA Sports.
Nigga hilarious.
Gano ready to send this away. Starting from the 5. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
Something. They keep getting better.
Philadelphia settled and ready. It's 1st and 10. Throwing here hurts. Finds a man right side. And this is brought to a stop up at, let's say, the 34-yard line there. It's a 13-yard play, and that's enough for the first.
It sure seemed like he knew exactly where he was going with that right off the snap.
So they'll head up here, 1st and 10 from the 34. Running right, it's Barkley. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that 1st down play.
When you rush the passer, it's kind of like tracking down a runner. That same pass, same athleticism comes to life. He looked pretty good hunting his prey right there.
Here's Hurts. And he's not quite that fast. Let him just a bit too much. That's incomplete. Well, he already has himself one interception in his game, partner. And throws like that are going to find him another if he isn't careful.
Yep, those are the throws you want to intersperse and sprinkle into your passing game. Because if they become the norm and you're constantly thrown into coverage, that's when one pick becomes two becomes three, and on and on. We see this all the time. The number one thing you see NFL defenses do to try to force that 4th down, it's down coverage. Put your cover guys on the field. Let the boys up front cut it loose with pressure, and let the cover guys go shut it down.
Back to throw it. He's got it to his running back.
Sticky, nigga, you didn't do shit. You didn't do shit.
Plays of the game so far, and it comes on a 4th down gamble.
No, nigga. What the fuck you talking about? You ran straight. You ran in a straight fucking line, nigga. You ran in a straight line. Like, you funny, yo. You funny.
Break it off to an angle and break off the 1st down.
Headed out right.
Oh!
Right side, caught by the and he gets it in. Touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles grow the lead coming out of halftime. Dallas got her.
God damn.
That play really had all
That would
the
have been so
elements you're
sweet.
looking for from a tight end, showing that he can stretch that field. With the route check,
K-Bon, nigga. K-Bon, Taylor.
and finally go finish that drive off and celebrate with your homeboys.
Okay, nigga. I don't give a fuck.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Slayton with the return. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line.
You dummy. Everybody don't got Saquon Barkley, nigga. Everybody don't got Saquon Barkley. What this nigga talking about? Beat your ass. That's what I do for work. Beat your ass at this game. I just beat your ass. Game not over. I just beat your ass.
1st and 10. Darts out of the shotgun. Pulled in by his back. Skip. This one's brought to a halt at about the 36-yard line. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
10 yards.
Well, it looks like the defense jumps just before the snap there. So keep
This
that
nigga jumping off sides
in your
for
back
fun.
pocket. The penalty
He's
goes
scared.
ahead and gives them the first. So 1st down from the 41. From the gun, here's Dart. Hits his running back. And he's going to just get this across midfield before he's taken out of bounds. A nice gain of 13 yards as it brings up a 1st down.
Giants, 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Blitz coming. Here's Dart. Flushed out of the pocket. And Dart's got him a fresh set of downs there as he slides to a stop. Working quickly here.
That's another Giants 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 35-yard line.
On 1st and 10, here's Dart. This one's to Slayton, left side. And they bring him down. Looks like he got it to the 27. Goes to the hurry up here.
It's a gain of 9. Brings up second and a yard at the 27-yard line.
Dart setting in to throw here. Completed over the middle. And he's going to be taken down near the 8-yard line. They get 19, and now they're going to have first and goal. A dose of the hurry-up offense here.
First and goal at the 8-yard line.
19, Tiger, 19,
Push one to the outside by Dart. And this one's stopped at the 3-yard line.
Every once in a while, it's fine to be conservative on first down, especially when you get enough to stay on schedule and get a little something coming out of it, too.
So from the 3, here's second and goal.
Here we go, here we go.
Tracy. Will not get past the line. He's held up at the 4. So they'll have some time to prepare for third and goal. We're at the end of our third quarter. It's Giants football. They're on a mission here. They trail entering the 4th. Big play coming up here as everyone gets set for third and goal. Isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And that puts this offense in a very tough situation now on 4th down. Working quickly here.
Hawk 70, Dragon 60. Let's go.
Desperation time here on 4th. And that's a New York touchdown. The Giants now within 1 score in the 4th. All right, so the offense does its job, Brock. Now they need their defense to give them a chance to overcome that big deficit.
The momentum in the building's clearly changed. We can feel it here in the booth, but you're right. It's now up to the defense to make a stop and give them a chance.
That one splits the uprights. And the Giants chop the lead in half. It's down to 7. And just like that, we're back to a one-possession ball game as the kickoff is away. Return starts at the 3. He'll head out of bounds on the return.
Nigga, you ran out of bounds. Yeah, you ran out of bounds, nigga. Like, you didn't do nothing. You ran out of bounds. You didn't get yards. You ran out of bounds. Like, what? You ran out of bounds. What the fuck are you talking about?
1st and 10.
Dre, 63, Trimmer.
Back to throw, Hurts. And the first play of the series is going to be an incomplete pass intended for his running back there, and that brings up 2nd down.
That play right there, Kate, that just goes to show you can't take any completion for granted. Even some of the shortest passes in the game plan.
Completed to his running back. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before
Nigga, you didn't do shit. You stopped. With Saquon Barkley, you turned around, nigga. It's Saquon Barkley. No, nigga. No, nigga. You got tackled by the same dude. The same dude tackled you. The same dude tackled you.
Turning a modest pass into far more than a modest gain.
First down throwing for Hurts. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, he falls incomplete. 2nd down coming up.
Well, that's one you chalk up to the pressure earning that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target, hit him, altered that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
After the incomplete pass, here comes 2nd and 10. Barkley off the pistol give. Galloping inside the 40. And he is into the end zone for a Philadelphia touchdown. The Eagles go up by 2 scores, 13 points in the 4th. Saquon Barkley the touchdown.
You idiot. Shut
One
up.
after added on by Elliott. And the Eagles double their lead to 14.
Giants 14. to kick off for Philadelphia.
Elliott all set for the kickoff.
Now I'm gay. You're supposed to be hating, niggas.
Slayton with the return.
Back in the day, nigga, you probably 14. Back in the day. Niggas a joke, man. Niggas be a joke. Nigga just got spanked by the Giants and told him, yeah. With the Eagles.
Offense showing trips out right as they get set for this 1st and 10. Out of the gun this time.
Cause you a bitch and you ass and you funny. You a comedian. You a clown. You a clown to me. You a clown to me.
2nd and 3 now.
That's not good.
Brings up 2nd and 3.
Here's start now. And he'll get taken down after advancing this to the 37. Moving quickly, trying to get set.
7-yard gain. And the Giants, 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 37-yard line.
On 1st down, here's Dunt. He completes it in traffic. And they had somebody there for that quick stop, but a nice completion gets him across midfield.
14 yards. That's another Giants 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 49-yard line.
Throwing on 1st down. It's Dunt. This is caught. That's Slayton. He does it. Touchdown, New York. The Giants now within 1 score in the 4th.
I know you got mixture looks defensively. You just can't play all zone coverage, and sometimes you got to play man-to-man.
This shit is funny.
Receiver with that kind of speed, that is scary, and he just made him pay.
Let's do that thing, fellas. Let's do that thing, fellas. Let's do that thing, fellas.
Extra point set right down the middle. And the Giants
let's do that thing. Let's do that thing. Let's do that thing, fellas.
Giants 21.
And just like that, we're back to a one-possession ball game as the kickoff is away. Return coming from the 6. And this drive will start inside the 25.
This motherfucker, he got a problem with everything.
Philadelphia settled and ready. It's 1st and 10. They'll start this one out with Barkley.
Fuck won't sit your ass
maybe 3
down,
if he's lucky to begin this drive.
Damn. Yo,
3 yards to pick up that time, and we have reached the 2-minute warning. After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7. From the pistol, Hurts. He's got Devontae Smith. And he's tackled with the 1st down yardage. Double coverage deal breaker for a lot of QBs, Brock, but less so when it's a target you trust.
You know, it's interesting, Kate, even 20-something years ago, watching Marvin Harrison and Peyton Manning work, every defense would go into every game trying to double cover him, but yet those two, well, like we just saw right there, just got it done regardless.
Give me. Oh!
That is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Was Devontae Smith the intended receiver? And it sets up 2nd down.
I'm getting sick. This nigga just fucked up and they let him not do it. Hey. He think I'm being sick. Nigga, ungrateful. You ungrateful.
They're going to pass it here. And again, it's going to hit the ground. Incomplete. Looking for his running back. 2 straight incompletions that made this 3rd down. So 10 yards to get this 1st down as they come to the line. Looking to throw. Pass complete to Goddard.
Oh my God.
Just on the other side of midfield. The Giants using their 1st time out. And they are quite
That
frustrated
was some
having to call that after
bullshit.
getting
They
us a
let him
first.
catch that shit.
Ball just a yard shy of midfield. 1st and 10.
Crowd left Yeti. Crowd left Yeti. Great.
Oh, Bronk, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. It arrived as the ball did to break things up. And we'll see what they do here on 2nd down.
Great.
Hauled in by Goddard, left side. Fly, Eagles fly. He gets him the first
God
down,
damn,
partner,
man.
and that's going to seal this
Boy
win.
got saved. That boy got saved.
And that's going to be the 2nd for New York. They've got 1st down here.
That nigga
from
chewing clock
36.
against the Giants. You sorry.
They'll go from the
There
gun
you are,
quickly.
nigga. You
And
sorry.
they take him down, but there's a flag on the play.
Clock management.
Easy call for the officials there. He was offsides at the snap, and that's going to cost him.
Can't let them niggas get the ball back because we know they're going to score on us.
A bit jumpy across the way there, and that halves the distance ahead of him on 1st
Nigga,
down.
you sorry, bro. You sorry. You sorry.
Here he is to throw. Right back to Goddard, and he's got it. And he's brought down at the 17-yard line. The Giants are going to call their final timeout here.
He just lost
That's all
him.
they had. So the offense free to start running the clock down now. They keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10. Barkley on the shotgun handoff. And he's brought down by a collective effort there. Only 1 yard on the carry. Timeout taken by the Eagles. That's going to be their first. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on 2nd down. Back to throw.
Come on, bro.
And it's
Hit that
another
shit.
1st down on this drive. Man, this time they're into 1st and goal. Philadelphia going to spend its 2nd timeout. And they'll have just 1 left to burn now. A touchdown will put this one to bed. A few shots at it here, starting with 1st and goal. Setting up to pass. Buying some time right. Oh, he lost the football. And that goes out of bounds. They'll keep the football, but lose a significant amount of yardage on the play. After a fortuitous recovery, this will be 2nd down. He'll look to throw it. And that is the catch that can end this game and seal this win. Touchdown! So that should be the one that does it, Brock. A big one late that puts them up here 2 scores.
What a complete performance overall. The clock where it is and where it stands right now, that should be the capper. And that is so satisfying as an offense to go with 2 scores.
Elliott all set for the kickoff.
Oh, my God.
And this one bounces into the end zone, and it'll be a touchback out to the 20.
This is a nice. That was a real nice big kill. He was quick, though.
First call here coming from the shotgun.
Like the last.
From the gun, here's Dart. Catch is made down the right sideline. And he secures the 1st down before stopping the clock. 26 seconds to go.
Acknowledge what's going.
New set of downs from the 37.
1st and 10 at the 37-yard line.
On 1st and 10, here's Dart. Escapes the pocket. He finds Neighbors right side. And they'll make the stop up at the 46-yard line. The Giants moving quickly. They're in the hurry up here. Darts out of the shotgun. Has a man downfield. This is Robinson. And they're going to keep moving forward, Brock, down inside the opposing 30.
Giants, 1st down. 1st and 10.
So the Eagles will fly out of here with a road win. And partner, I know you took down plenty of division rivals in your NFL
This
day.
nigga's hilarious. This shit is funny. This shit is hilarious. Please play again. Please get on. Please get. Please get. Please be right there. Please let me match up against the nigga. That is not good. Damn, man.
Well, the Giants began play all the way back in 1925. And almost 100 years later, this venue was built to house their next era. MetLife Stadium in East Rutherford, New Jersey. Up next, it's our main event between the Atlanta Falcons and the
we got
New
the
York
Falcons.
Giants.
Oh. Probably a dog. Man, we out here bringing out the Falcons. Nah, we didn't just play. I just played an asshole. I just played an asshole. We didn't play.
It's Darius Slayton with the return. This makes it up to the 25.
Right. I usually play the Eagles in a Ravens. That's what I play against. Usually that's who pop up here. But hey, we got the Falcons today.
Offense out now to get us started. It's 1st and 10.
I doubt it. You might actually have some skills. You out here using Falcons.
Dart starting with a pass here. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it.
Come on, Dart. Run the play, my boy. Run the play.
Might already be in trouble. That's going to push him back for 2nd down.
That's the way. That's exactly the way you show a crowd you've got no issues playing on the road. One snap in, you're celebrating a sack. Well, the tens of thousands in the building, well, they watch their guy pick himself up off the turf.
Hopefully not a sign of how this game is going to go as they step up for 2nd and long.
60 Bison, 60 Bison. 19, left track and 60. Check out.
Throwing from the gun here. Oh, he nearly starts the game off with a pick. Just couldn't hang on to it. Good defensive play, though, regardless. That's going to bring up 3rd down. All right, partner, testing the perimeter early there. Coverage held up. Could be a tough day for those outside receivers to make an impact.
Okay, partner, testing you here. You've heard me say this a lot. Okay, coordinator's job is to get you man-to-man coverage, and your job is?
To win it. Here he goes, 3rd and long. Got to it right as he threw it, and it falls to the ground. Gonna have to wait a little longer for his first catch of the game. So that brings up
I'm gonna like this game. I'm gonna like this game.
Fields this clean at the 30. And he gets him something back on that return. They're up in the neighborhood of midfield.
Because you playing good. You playing a good game. You playing a good game. You know what you're doing. You got plans. I want to see what plans you're going to have later on in the game.
They're going to run it here. It's Bijan Robinson. And he drives this across midfield and down into enemy territory.
You got plans. I want to see what this going to add up to.
Short, but still a 9-yard pickup.
You see what plans you're going to have to right there.
Staying with Robinson. They stop him just in time. He got back to the line, but denied the yard they needed. 3rd down coming up.
Hey, as much as I love talking about these physical matchups, right now this is psychological. This adds some layers to this 3rd down call. Do you try your hand at another run and hope it fares better? It's tougher to go back to it again when it just gets stuck.
He's in the clear. This is going to take him into the red zone. He's down at the 16-yard line. It's a 29-yard gain. And that is good enough for Atlanta. 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 16-yard line.
From the red zone on 1st.
Oh!
He's into the end zone for an Atlanta touchdown. The Falcons don't need long.
Good shit, man. Good shit.
Kyle
Keep it up.
Touchdown. So a touchdown on the board for Brock as they start
Yeah,
this
we
game
pitched
off
this game, huh?
1
All
for
right,
1
Cal.
offensively.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm going to call that scripting for success right there.
God
Can't do
damn.
much better than that. And listen, when you script these first plays,
That boy never
you
stood
don't
a
always know
chance.
who the targets are going to be. It's really then relying upon what the defense is trying to take away. They couldn't take away that big old tight end.
Out to kick it away. Here's Pinion. Slayton with a return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
All right. Let's go, fellas. Let's go. Load up, baby. Load up. We got a fucking game. Let's make it a game, fellas. Let's make this shit a game. Let's do this shit, fellas.
Ready to get going here. It's 1st and 10.
We got a head. We got us a head hunter. Head hunter.
Dart setting in the throw here. Complete left side to Robinson. And he's going to be a yard shy of the first as they force him out after the
You are dang, fellas. You are dang,
That's what
fellas.
you call
You are
efficiency.
dang. You are dang.
Exactly
You are
what you're
dang,
looking for on
fellas.
first down. Textbook. It sets up second and very manageable, and it creates that space if you want to take a shot downfield.
Hand off on massive hit. The ball is
Oh,
out.
my God.
The Falcons
Oh,
bring it
my
in.
God.
And Atlanta will return it for a touchdown. The Falcons take a 13-0 lead.
Oh, my God.
I think they would have happily just taken the turnover, Brock, but how about the wherewithal of the defender to take it back for the score?
Yeah, that is a scoop and score in the definition of a splash play defensively. You don't just rip
God
possession
damn.
away from the offense.
God
You rip
damn.
their heart out, too. You rip possession,
I didn't even
turn the
realize
ball
I was
over.
hitting it off
Now
so
that
tight.
beleaguered offense
God
will
damn.
get right back on the field.
You're supposed to get
Still
subbed out.
reeling a little after fumbling that away, but they're going to get it right back with this kickoff.
God.
Slayton with a return.
God damn.
And he gets across the
Shit.
30 before he's brought down.
Oh, my God. All right, fellas. Let's punch these dudes in the mouth, man. Let's punch them back, man. Let's kill it.
New York to the line. 1st
We
and
gotta
10.
punch these.
Ready? Hawk 70, Hawk 70.
Now the first carry of the game for the Arizona State rookie. And he's able to manage a couple on that run.
We gotta recover, fellas. Recover.
It's not gonna
Recover,
kill this
fellas.
drive on the first play, but it does put you a little bit behind schedule. Now second
Recover,
down becomes
fellas.
critical because nobody wants a 3 and out.
Shit happened like that. God damn.
Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7.
That's it. I like what I see. I like what I see.
18 Cardinal, 18 Cup 19, Cup 19. Panther 11, Panther 11.
Dark from the pistol. Oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Picked off by, I love this name, Devon Diablo.
The best defenses, you go look at it through the decades, are built from the inside out. And that's not just stopping the run on the inside out, it's playing your coverage from the inside out. That time, beautiful job by the defense of taking away the middle of the field, getting that interception,
Oh, my
and
God.
setting the offense up for success.
Okay.
This our last play of the quarter. First and 10, around to Robinson. And this drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play
Them
set down
boys
behind the
hungry.
line.
God damn. Them
And that
boys.
is the end of our first quarter.
Shit. They
It's
done
an
did
early
everything right now, huh?
advantage for the Falcons. We'll get back to East Rutherford after this. Back for our second quarter. It's Falcons football. They have 2nd down behind the sticks. Another carry for Robinson. He's unable to get away from that tackle. Good work by the defense. Nothing gained on 2nd down.
No gain on the play. Brings up 3rd and 13.
Third and long, it's Cousins. And the Giants are on him, and he goes down. And they come up big on third down there with the set.
10-yard loss on the play. And it's 3 and out.
So with the Falcons set to punt on fourth, on comes Bradley Pinion. And after that drive, went backwards. He's going to send this one forward. And no chance at a return. He wisely angled it for the sideline.
You in the mission, huh?
Before going out.
You in the mission?
Giants lining things up. 1st and 10.
Yo, this is comedy, but I love it. I love it. You balling out right now, man. I understand where you're coming from. I understand what you're talking about. I understand where you're coming from, man. With that energy, I understand.
Offense in the hurry up here.
Gain of 9 brings up 2nd and 1 at the 21-yard line.
Now there's the flag. Looks like the jump came from the left side of the line. One of the most common penalties in the sport. And the reaction, it's the same every time, Brock. Frustration from the coach as they get backed up 5 yards. The jumpiness backs him up. Now 6 to go on 2nd down.
And I guess you got reasons to say what you're saying. I guess you got reasons to say what you're saying.
Here's Dart. Oh, would have been a big gainer if they connected, but they could not. Instead, 3rd down coming up.
Safe to say there's been an early disconnect
reset,
between the planning
reset.
phase and the execution phase for this offense. Might be time, Kate, really to get back to basics, to the calls that you just trust the most.
Third down now. Here's Dart. Pass complete to Robinson. He's going to have this up and across midfield, partner, to the 48. Offense up to the line fast.
How come you didn't stop it, though?
And the Giants, 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 48-yard line.
I mean, you did call the play, you know. You called it and everything. So it's kind of weird that you didn't stop it.
Going on 1st down. It's Dart. Oh, this is getting ugly early. Intercepted again. And he brings it back with a pick 6 and the Atlanta touchdown. 2nd time they've taken one back on him, Brock. First the fumble return, and now this pick 6.
You know, I point this out to you every defensive meeting room we're in, Kate, when we sit down in these production meetings, and you can see their boards, right? These defenses keep track, and they know if they get a score defensively, their odds of winning through the roof. You get 2, that's almost a certainty.
That one right down the middle. And the Falcons stretch their lead to 21.
Oh, man. Not again. Not again.
A quick chance at redemption after that pick 6 as it's sent away. Wandale Robinson now to return this. He's brought down just inside the 25.
Did you pick 6 me twice or just once? Oh, yeah. Yeah, you do. You're right about that. Goddamn, we gotta do something.
The New York
we gotta do something.
Ready to get going here. It's 1st and 10. Quick throw, right side, complete to
shit. We gotta do something. We gotta do something. Yeah, we get this thing. We get this thing.
2nd and 3 now. to throw. Here's Dart. Connection made with his running back. This is Cam Scatteroo. And the stop is made just before he's able to reach that midfield strike. Give him an 18-yard pickup there. And the Giants are going to have the first down.
Oh, boy.
Offense to the line fast.
First and 10 at the 48-yard line.
Come on, young fella. Come on.
On first down, here's Dart. That one's incomplete. Had the connection, but some stone hands got in the way there. No luck finding his receiver that time. So it's second down coming up.
Fairly safe to say as that one falls incomplete this first half so far, well, it's not met the standard they set for themselves.
Dart gonna throw again. Has him on the quick hitter. And he'll cross the 50 and start pushing onto the opposing side of the field. Offense in the hurry up here.
That's a gain of 3. It's 3rd and 7.
18, Pioneer. 7 Pirates. 7, Cup 19. Cup 19. Take over.
Third and long. They're gonna throw. Made the throw as he was getting hit, Brock, and it's incomplete. Looking for his wide receiver there. So they're left facing a fourth down.
And this is why scouts talk about a player's closing speed, Kate. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released. And that sure altered the throw.
The
offense is not coming off this field. They're trying it on 4th and 7.
That's actually good.
18 Cardinal. 18 Cardinal.
They'll go. Here's Dart. Oh, brother, it's another interception. Xavier Watts picks it. And the Falcons get it back after making their 3rd first-half interception. Good starting spot here for the Falcons, Brock. This is 1st and 10. Drive begins with a run. It's Robinson. Well, a lot of effort there, partners, but no results. Fought through that one stop, but only managed to get back to the line of scrimmage.
No gain on the play. 2nd and 10 at the 41-yard line.
Hey, 382.
On 2nd down, Robinson. And this is pushed ahead for a gain of 5. Tyler Newbin with the tackle. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
A gain of 6 yards. And it's 3rd down.
Now Cousins on 3rd and short. All in by Mooney, left side. And they'll stand him up and sit him down at the line. Working quickly here.
It's 4th down.
Yeah.
A final throw before the break. He's throwing deep to the left. Brought in inside the 20. And their next snap is going to come from the red zone, Brock. He's down to that 17-yard line.
You playing a good game. That's for sure.
Gano ready to send this away. Here's Carter on the return.
You
They'll bottle him up just as he gets it to the 30.
You playing a good game.
Falcons getting ready. Here comes 1st and 10.
No, that just shows me you know how to do your job. That's it. Tested you. Oh, I was only testing you.
With Robinson. He starts out this drive with a nice gain of 8. 2nd down.
While that run may not move the chains, Kate, that is such a confidence builder. Sets the tone for more play action, maybe more runs. That's exactly how you want to start a drive.
Robinson again here on 2nd. And they'll make a stop up at the 46-yard line. That one gains 7. And that's It's a Falcon first down.
And the Falcons first down. 1st and 10 at the 46-yard line.
Robinson on the inside give. It is charged towards the line. It's right around 3 yards.
Got to be rush hour, Kate, because there's a whole lot of traffic up the middle right there. He ran right into some gridlock, and he could only manage a few yards at most.
But you didn't score a touchdown, right? I know who you got back there. You want me to call the middle bit so you get to the outside and you got a touchdown. You get to the outside with that boy, you get to the outside with that boy B John, that's a touchdown. You go to the outside with that boy B John and it's 28-0. And you know that. You know that.
Play clock hits 0. This is going to be delay a game. Can't get the play off in time, and
7 points. 7 points. 7 points is the difference. You do not know what I mean? 7 points is the difference.
They'll run here following the penalty. Ran into a wall that time. A couple of guys able to hold him right at the line of scrimmage. So 3rd down now.
It's a gain of a yard. And it's 3rd down.
Here's Robinson up the middle. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. They get 2 out of the run, but it's going to be 4th and 9. The Falcons getting ready for the punt.
Do your thing, man. Do your thing. Balling out.
His return at the 16. And he gets his guys a few yards before they bring him down on the return.
I love it. I love it. I love it. You up 21 zip. That's how you're supposed to feel.
1st and 10. Scatterboo now from the gun. Escapes a defender. He manages 6 yards to begin this one. We've got 2nd and 4. And goes to the hurry up here.
It's a pickup of 6.
That's funny.
Brings up 2nd and 4.
From the gun, here's Darts. Looked well downfield for that one. All he found was a waiting defender to knock it away. 3rd down coming up.
This defense, they got a plan. And they've done an excellent job executing it. Instead of a main character, they've reduced this receiver to a footnote. Kudos to the job collectively on defense.
I got set.
So after that prior incompletion, we've got 3rd down. Darts looking to throw. And that one's incomplete. For now, it brings up 4th. Let's see what this penalty flag is all about. So it seems like either way they were getting a 4th down here, but this way cost them some extra yardage too.
Yeah, I get you want to avoid a possible turnover by forcing it down the field, but it's really hard to find a scenario where 10 yards and a loss of downs is the better outcome.
The task gets tougher as they set up on 4th down.
You call it a chance to score. Yeah, that in switch it. I guess it ain't me that got somebody tell them to be quiet.
The play clock runs out. This will be a delay.
I hate this shit, man.
Everyone
Why do they fucking do
at
that?
the line, the quarterback just didn't snap it before the play clock hit 0.
No, man.
Penalty hurts them, but they are still going for it here on 4th down.
Man. Don't do that. Don't do that.
They're going for this. He connects downfield. And they are finally able to get to him and touch him down, but damage already done as they pick up that 1st down.
And the Giants, 1st down.
Darts out of the shotgun. That one falls incomplete and brings us to the end of this 3rd quarter. So we're through 3 here. It's the Giants who are going to have it to start the fourth quarter, partner, in a game that seems pretty far out of their reach.
Let me tell you something, yo. Let me tell you something. You are a damn tier 1 shit talker. You are top of the line shit talker. And you backing it up. I applaud you.
2nd and 10 now. Ball still at that 39-yard line.
I'm giving you claps. So this is some good shit. I deserve all the shit talking you giving me right now. You know, you ain't saying no dumb shit. Nah, that ain't gonna faze me. I know every game. I know it's game to game on this thing. You play again, it might be a whole different story. I just gotta settle down and figure out where I'm lacking. That's it.
Sticking to the air here.
Yo!
He almost threw another one. Back-to-back throws now that should have been
I'm trying to look for the matchup. That's all I'm doing right now.
Risky decisions with the football. Well, it sure seems like they have found the wrinkle in their coverage.
I bet you I get a first down this way.
A pick on the last drive, and they should have had him again right there.
I bet you that. I bet you that.
Feeling this is.
Yeah.
One interception you don't like, back-to-back drives. That's a really hard walk off the field.
That's going to throw again here on 2nd and 10. Throw came out right as the defense got to him. That's an incomplete pass.
My boys losing, they 1-1.
Last drive, partner, he was showing no hesitation whatsoever.
My boys losing.
Well, in order to play this game,
my boys losing, they 1-1.
You've got to be aggressive. You can't let
shit, they get these 1-1 matchups and they losing.
I'll say this as well. In the NFL, you throw into coverage too many times, there are going to be more interceptions.
So after that prior incompletion, it's 3rd down.
Big alert. Panther 60. Check smash. 79 Bronx. Dragon 6. Buffalo 18. 7 Pirates.
To the air on 3rd and long. Finds the in route complete. Get this down.
Look at that house, my boys playing about to turn up on you. Somebody about to get activated. Who it's gonna be? Somebody about to get activated.
They still have 2 to work with in this final quarter.
Somebody about to get activated.
So they'll head up here 1st and 10 from the 34.
It ain't always about the score.
Darts back to throw. Finds him over the middle. And they stop him. He's marked down along that 18-yard line. Working quickly here.
That's just a symptom, and that's just a symptom.
Giants, first down. 1st and 10 at the 18-yard line.
19 tight. 19, 18. Pioneer. 19 Lion. Cup 19. Cup 19.
I'm about to score on you right here, my boy. Now you know.
On 1st and 10, here's Dart. Toward the side of the end zone, but that one's incomplete. Thought he had a touchdown there.
I just threw it too early. That was a touchdown. I messed it up. That was a touchdown.
Both college and professionally, one thing is
yeah, that was all. That was just self-destruction right there. That was a touchdown. You know that.
It's the money zone, and defensively, if you can force incompletions and knock it away and lead teams for field goals, you got a great chance to win.
See, touchdown. Told you.
And he takes it in. Touchdown, New York. The Giants get it back to within 2 possessions. Great opportunity to find a touchdown there, Brock, and they come through with 6.
Yo, you must be from down south.
Everywhere on the football field. But you start smelling the end zone, they really want their chance, and they will tell you as a quarterback.
We do, but it's the way you said it.
He sure did.
Gano's point after is good. And the Giants get it back to a 14-point
Oh,
game.
man, look. I hope they match me up with you again. This shit is fun.
Gano away.
I hope they match us. I hope they match you up to me because I figured you out.
Here's Carter on the return.
I figured you out. You got the Falcons playbook? That's what you got? Yeah, I figured you out. That's not too crazy. You just got calm. You take advantage of people that don't calm down and figure shit out. People that panic. That's it. That's it. All I gotta do is calm down, look at what you're doing, and I just go to my reads like you do. You just play your assignments. I'm gonna play you the same way you play me. Then I'm gonna work you out of what you're doing.
A big run. Well, too bad. No time to dwell on it because you gotta line up, buckle up that chin strap, and try to knock him backwards.
I knew you were going there. Fuck, man. That boy too fast, man. That boy too fast. Catch his fast ass.
When this gets close to the red zone, he is
that
inside
boy too
the 25.
Fast.
They rip off a huge chunk of field.
He's too tall, he's too lengthy, he's too fast. God damn.
On the give, here's Robinson.
Oh my God.
And he's in. It's an Atlanta touchdown. The Falcons make it a 3-score game in the fourth. It's a Bijan Robinson touchdown. The kick is good. Expect that to stand now. This flag appears
Call
to be
me insane, man. I need to change my tag to Mr. Insane.
Pretty easy call to make. He lined up offsides, and now he gets a talking to from his coach. That kick a whole lot easier after that penalty, right? And he sent it through. Now to kick it away, here's Pinion. Slayton with the return.
I'm just hoping they match me with you and I remember you.
Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line.
All I hope for in this game right now is that they match me right back up with you.
One play action with darts. Trying to push deep downfield. And they took their shots, but unsuccessful on that first down throw, swatted away by the defense.
Okay, this quarterback gets out of the pocket, genuinely a coin toss whether he's going to keep it with his legs or put in the air. Sigh of relief there defensively as that ball falls incomplete.
Dart from the pistol.
Good ball.
They're able to drop it. Up the pace here as the clock continues to run.
A loss of 9 on the play. Brings up 3rd down.
Darts looking at this 3rd and long. Has a man downfield. This is Robinson. And they'll stop him here, but not before he gets out to the 47-yard line.
30. And the Giants 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Throwing on 1st down. It's Darts. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. Moving quickly, trying to get set.
Ah, man, I was not paying attention, man. You caught me slacking, man. I just wasn't paying attention.
Out of the gun this time. Here's Darts. A throw left side finds Johnson. And he's short of the first after a mild gain. Offense in the hurry up here.
Brings up 3rd and 13.
Oh. Get off of him.
Here he goes, 3rd and long. Just got it away before the hit, but it doesn't matter. It's incomplete. 4th down coming up.
That is just a nice stretch of some reps there defensively. Really one of the areas when you watch a college game to the NFL game that there is a vast difference. And that's the tightness of coverage. These windows of opportunity are small, and they could not find a completion.
70 Timberwolves. Hurt. Right there. Hurt.
The Giants using their first timeout. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. Hands are tied. Gotta have it on this 4th down.
Check smash. Check smash. Buffalo. 18 Cardinal. 18 Cardinal.
One L ain't gonna phase me, my boy. One L ain't gonna phase me. Nah, man, I ain't one of those, man. You just don't know. I ain't one of those.
Desperation time here.
One L don't phase me.
And they're gonna hold him down just shy of the 40. Timeout.
Surprised you didn't pick
the
it.
second for New York. And they're still gonna have 1 left at their disposal.
That was
first down from the 41.
Nah, you not. You know you ain't.
Dart gonna throw again. Back to Neighbors, and he's got it. And they're going to get just inside that red zone on the big play down to the 19. The Giants are going to call their final timeout here. And now they're powerless to stop that clock with a timeout at least. Coming to the line for another 1st and 10.
Yeah, that's a difference. That's a difference between me and you, right? That's how you see yourself. That's what you think. It's all right.
From the red zone now. And drop this down. Scatterboo.
Come on, they time out for me, man. Call time out for me, man. Call time out for me. Call time out for me, man. Call time out for me. Call time out for me. Call time out. Call time out.
So the Falcons will fly home with a win on the
That
road.
man,
And this is a game that proves every Pee Wee and Pop Warner and high school coach across the country correct, Brock. Teams who make fewer mistakes and turnovers gonna win a lot of football games. They kept the football, they forced a couple of turnovers, and that was a big part of the difference in this one. So for my partner Brock Heward and our entire crew, I'm Kate Scott saying this has been the NFL on EA Sports. A well-earned win for the Falcons as we say so long from New York.
You wanted something to save, you wanted something to tame, you wanted me to come running when you called my name, you wanted something to train, girl.
Match me up with him again.
That you could keep on the chain, girl. Ever since you laid eyes on me, you've been barking up the wrong damn tree. Girl, you tried.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to one of our favorite spots, venerable Soldier Field in Chicago. Today, boy, what a matchup. 2 NFL franchises with so much history, so much tradition, getting set to do battle here. As it'll be the New York Giants taking on the Chicago Bears.
What'd you say? Oh my God, we starting already.
And off we go from Soldier Field.
Already there. Yeah.
And not a great return here.
This ought to be fun. Look forward to this. It's gonna blow me out.
Just change your play calling because you thought you might have some field to work
So you
with.
either really gonna blow me out or you gonna quit. That's what that means.
Won't make mistakes.
Never quit. That sound good.
First carry for DeAndre Swift.
That sound good.
And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than
Somebody
that.
probably get 3 yards off that. Somebody
I don't know if it's exactly a win-win, but if you're on offense, you'll take that kind of a run, all right? It was kind of stacked up. found a little bit of yardage, and frankly, they're pretty close to staying on schedule on offense. The playbook is still open for the coordinator.
And he finds enough of an opening to get this one back up to his 20. A gain of 3 last play. This time they double it and pick up 6.
And there we saw one of the downsides of blitzing during a rundown, because sometimes you get out of your gaps. You don't fit the run quite as well because you're headed towards the ball carrier with abandon.
They'll try and run here with Swift. And he's able to
it's your birthday. We gonna party. It's your birthday. It's your birthday.
Third and short, so didn't need much, but got a little extra on the backside. Nice run.
Chewed up the yardage, didn't he? To me, that was offensive line with leverage, good blocking angles, taking on a stacked defensive front. And once they chopped that little hole in the beginning, he took it and rambled.
And just the third play from scrimmage, wanted to avoid the 3 and out and did just that.
It's your birthday.
Stopped immediately there. Bobby O'Carroll.
It's your birthday.
I think what we just saw their partner was linebacking speed.
I just know these things,
that control O-line power. We see that at times because he filled the gap before the offensive lineman could get to the next level and take him on.
Off the play fake, it's Williams. And he will find the open man. It's DJ Moore.
It's your birthday. You gotta cut that corner, Thibodeau. Cut that corner, block that ass. Make him pay for it, my boy.
First and 10 at the 43-yard line.
A handoff, Swift running to the left. And just no chance of turning the corner. He can only get back to the line of scrimmage. Second and 10 coming up. Less than a minute to go here in a scoreless first quarter to this point. To throw, it's Williams. There's a short one caught by good work after the catch. Gets him 15 and a first down.
That's another Bears first down.
Now a give, right side Swift. And they're going to stop it right at the line of scrimmage. Just no cutback
ain't gonna happen
whatsoever. Second and 10.
You trying? I respect it.
Looked like he was trying to bounce it outside, but no success.
Yeah, sometimes you got to just figure out where you're going to go, and sometimes you just have to take it to another spot. In trying to get it outside, the defensive pursuit was there and just ran him down.
I respect it.
No score after one on EA
Think that
Sports.
Was you really think that? You're wrong about it. I really didn't think that was a touchdown. I'm gonna lie, that's how disrespectful.
Now a second and 10. Moore, the man in motion.
We'll find out.
They'll fake the give. Now Williams. The man down the field.
We gonna find out. We gonna find out. We gonna find out.
15-yard line. A good
You
pick
feel
up
me?
there, 26 yards.
We gonna find out about it.
Line of scrimmage, the 15. It's first and 10. They will run straight ahead with Swift.
We gonna find out about it. You're not gonna get through the hole. I'm telling you that.
That's a good play by the guys on the defensive side of the ball. Held them to a
That ain't gonna happen for you, my boy. That ain't gonna happen.
A little bit now for the guy calling plays. Second and 8. Now he's got to probably think about going to the air instead of maybe staying with the ground game.
Here's a second and 8. In motion goes the tight end. Right back to Swift again on second down. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. They give those 2 yards right back, and now they're looking at a third and 10. From the gun, here's Williams. And he is in. Touchdown, Chicago.
That doesn't make no sense. That makes no sense whatsoever. But I guess the overalls do matter.
And the Bears post
the first
You
points
think
of
you
the
get
ball
more
game
ability
as
up?
he
What's
takes
going
the
on?
lead
You're not
in
a
this second
superstar.
quarter. Cairo Santos on to try the extra point. And he's got it to make it 7-0 in favor of the Bears.
It took you an hour and a half to score, so, I mean, I don't know if you're going to blow me out. Even if I can't do nothing, it take you like 2 quarters to score.
Now after the touchdown here,
So the most you're going to do is like a
this one
2 possession sort of thing. You ain't going to be able to blow me out like that. That makes sense? That makes sense to you?
And not a great return here. He'll make it back only to the 10-yard line.
At their own 10-yard line.
Looking to put a drive together. Here's Dart. He's going to flip that out to the flat. It's complete. And that's good for a pickup of 10 yards. And that'll leave him with a second and just a few inches left.
It's second and inches at the 20-yard line.
From the gun, Dart. That's complete to his running back, Scatteroo. And he'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. 1:58 left to play till we hit halftime. Here comes third and the length of the football.
That's what you envisioning? That's what you're envisioning for yourself?
To the air, Dart. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he'll have this past the 30 prior to going out of bounds. He's got his first catch here before halftime, and it goes for a first down.
I don't care how many times we see it. I still get a kick out of watching quarterbacks and receivers do the pass tree in pregame warm-up. But I always remember that when we go to practices, we see that after practices as well. They really tune it up, don't they?
They tune it up. They know why they do it for these situations. First down.
And they build that trust, and that's why they're able to find him in this type of a situation.
Throwing again is Dart. He's going to loft one deep over the middle.
Get that, stop playing with it. Stop playing with it, boy. It don't take us 2 quarters to score. That's not how we do it. That's not how we do it in New York. It don't take us 2 quarters to score. That's not how we do it in New York.
He put quite a bit of air underneath that touchdown.
It's that Midwest type shit, huh?
We knew that he had the strong arm.
That part was easy. You could see
my
that
rookie to work.
College career, but
my rookie to work. My rookie to work.
He just did right there.
Jackson Dart in the house. Jackson Dart in the house. Yeah, I'm not like you. I'm not gonna do no scummy kicks like you do. I'm honorable. I'm honorable. Let's do some special teams.
And he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line.
Scummy with it. I'm gonna give you a little glitch kick. Here you go. Now lay on the floor somewhere. That's gonna work for me, my boy.
At the line, prepping for their next drive, the Bears offense. For this offense, Charles, remember the last time they were out here, marched it nearly the full length of the football field, and a lot of the attack went through the air, so now they're seeing if they can duplicate that performance.
Okay, I show my age a little bit, partner, because I
Finish the boys making a wrong decision. Finish the boy. You're making the wrong decision.
Three things can happen, and 2 of them are bad. But the way the game's being played now, this is just part of what they do. So I don't think they should change anything at all. They've been dominant. Keep throwing it around.
Looking to throw is Williams. Over the middle and into the hands of his receiver Moore. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory.
That's another Bears first down. First and 10 at the 48-yard line.
Throwing is Williams.
To the left side, into the hands of Adunze. They'll get this to the 30-yard line before crossing over out of bounds. Another big hitter there. This one good for 18.
Bears, first down. First and 10 at the 30-yard line.
So first and 10 now from the 30. From the shotgun, a throw for Williams. There's a short one caught by Loveland. And he gets it all the way down inside the 10 and mark him at the 5. Now the Bears going to call the first of their timeouts.
Man, I'm not happy with it.
As they get the stoppage with just under 50 seconds remaining in half number 1. Two big plays in succession. Not sure this D knows what hit him, but now they got to get ready. It's first and goal. Here's Swift. And he gets halfway there from the 4 to the 2 on a gain of 2. The Giants going to go ahead and use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half. From the 2 now, second and goal. They'll run with the Rutgers man, Kyle Monungai. Now the Giants will use the second of their 3 timeouts as they'll stop it with 40 seconds remaining in this first half. This is third and goal. And this Giants defense, they have withstood the test thus far. Touchdown, Chicago. Kyle Monungai.
That is some bullshit.
And the Bears will take the lead.
Bullshit, man. Bullshit. I'm calling this bullshit.
Now to add the PAT. And he's got it. It's now a 14-7 ball game.
There we
after
go.
the touchdown, here's Santos to kick this one away. And they've got it up past the 35, so pretty good starting field position.
First and 10 at their own 36-yard line.
The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. And with great starting field position, one timeout in their pocket, they could still come away with points here in the late going. Yeah, he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. That'll be marked as a 27-yard pickup.
I like watching the wide receiver screen because it's a real teamwork play. Because guess what? The guy catching the ball, he'll get all the credit. But how about the people up to block in front of him, either fellow receivers or offensive linemen? That makes that play a really nice timing play, and sometimes it can break big.
Down the right sideline. And so close, he gets it to the
Stop it, my boy. Dive into that hole. I try to get my boy to dive into that hole.
The keeper using his legs to hurt him. First down.
New York.
And he will take it all in for a Giant touchdown. Jackson Dart as the first half is winding down. And the Giants have a chance to tie the game here in the final seconds of the half. And now they'll empty the backfield here as they elect to go for 2.
The Giants will line up for the 2-point.
And he will get into the end zone as they will indeed claim a 1-point lead.
Still think you gonna blow me out, my boy? Okay. Geronimo.
Okay. So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kicks away.
Okay, Geronimo. Oh no!
The lane
No!
opens here. He's past the 30.
Yes.
It's a foot race. And they are not going to catch him. He's in. Touchdown, Bears. And a Teams coaches, they just want to keep it away from him because that's what he can do.
And others have egos that their players can't keep up with. And they say, challenge him, kick it to him. The way he runs as fast as he is, I won't challenge him at all. I do everything possible to keep him.
Oh, God, that hurt.
When he gets a full head of steam, and he got a full head of steam.
God, Lord.
So not much time to work with here. 9 seconds remain in the half as this one is away.
Ridiculous.
And they'll let that one go as it skips through the back of the end zone for a touchback.
Fucking ridiculous. It's fucking disappointing.
The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. To throw now, Dart. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
I think he had to unload that one before he wanted to. He was right up in his grill. I think he was a dentist there without a license, don't you?
Just not enough time for the play to develop. Just lucky it wasn't a fumble, really.
What the fuck am I supposed to do?
After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10. A throw right side caught by Neighbors. And he'll be taken down before he works it past the 50. First half in the books. You're watching
that shit to the house, man.
On EA Sports.
Oh, damn.
The Giants set to get the football, and they trail back underway in the second half.
Come on, man. Let me run some shit back, too.
Start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it out past the.
You don't deserve to run it back. I don't see what you're doing.
The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive.
Man, fucking with it.
Well, Charles, in that first half, we saw a fair amount of offense on both sides of the football, and now the team trailing here will start with it in the third quarter.
And we both know this coach pretty darn well, don't we? Because his game planning...
No way. Hell, he get out there.
And now he's getting the ball
He's way too slow for that shit, man.
How about all the offense that you already referenced in the first half? He'll put that all together and come out with something really strong, I believe, to get things going here in the third quarter.
Man, I just love being in this stadium. So much history, tradition, so many great teams and games, and we're seeing a pretty good one right now, hotly contested in the third quarter. He's going to leave this for his running back. It's complete. So 5 yards here, 5 on the play. And it makes it 3rd down and 2 yards to go. And now an audible here into something else. Throwing, Dart.
Not playing.
This is caught at the 20. And all the way in. Touchdown.
Stop playing with me, boy. Stop with me, my boy.
Neighbors with his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Giants come right out of the locker room and score here in the opening minute of the third quarter. And now they'll empty the backfield here as they elect to go for 2.
The Giants will line up for the 2-point conversion.
19 Tiger, 79 Bronco, 60 Bobcat, 18 Rattler.
They'll try and throw for it. And that is caught for the 2 points. Could have been up 1 with a point after, but they go for 2.
It almost seems like they're trying to set an identity, doesn't it? We're going to be one of those teams that every time we get a chance to put extra points on the board, because really it's minimal in difference, right? Whether you have 1 or 2, a field goal can still get you.
Gano now following the touchdown here to kick it away.
If my boy can't kick, he just can't kick. He ain't supposed to touch the ball again. He just ran the shit back.
And he'll be out of bounds here.
You cannot kick the ball, my boy. Come on. I gave you an assignment, my boy.
The Bears offense ready to go for their next drive. And, Charles, it feels like we're set up for a good second half here. Came out of the locker room, one-score game. Now the lead has already changed hands. Whether it's offense, they've got an opportunity right now.
I'm going to give you one thing. You damn sure know how to cut. You a good cutter. You good at cutting with the ball. That's some good shit right there.
Go out doing it. A little bit of a challenge for each side, trying to match each other.
They'll break the huddle, come up on 2nd and 8 at the 27-yard line. They go back to the ground, this time Swift. And he'll take this up near the 35, maybe the 34. And 5 in the secondary now for the Giants on 3rd down. Once again, it's Swift. And not only will he not get the few inches he needs, he's going to go backwards. Losing 2 yards that time, and now it's 4th down. They'll go. Here's Williams. Look in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. They're able to keep
Make it something else, man. That shit is too much in the way.
To go for it proves to be a good one.
1st and 10 at the 39-yard line.
To the air, Williams. He's going to
pick. Give me the pick. Give me the pick.
And it's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
They geared up and took the deep shot downfield, but it turned out it wasn't one-on-one coverage. Extra defenders in the area, and that one winds up incomplete.
They'll bring a receiver in motion right. Here's Williams.
Ooh, come on, man.
Incomplete. Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's 3rd down.
Oh, my boy.
To give you an idea of how accurate he's been throwing the football, we're in the second half. That's just his 2nd incompletion.
Well, if he's that locked in, that means everyone's locked in, because to me it's like throwing a no-hitter in baseball. The pitcher may get the credit, a lot of people making plays behind him in the field.
And the slot man goes in motion left. To throw once more, here's Williams.
No way in hell he ain't got some fucking
And they're going to have another first down as the tackle's made at the Giants' 38-yard line.
Come on, man. Y'all gotta give the defense something in this game.
But plays like this are critical to keep drives going. And points result, we'll call this play significant.
They couldn't ask for much more to this point in the second half. A gorgeous day, one-score game. 1st and 10 here. To throw, Williams. Over the middle, and there's a diamond.
Yeah, that was dirty, man. They really doing this dirty.
And they're on a roll. It's another first down.
Real dirty.
And they're not going to get to the line to run another play. So we will switch ends as the 3rd quarter has come to a close. This is the National Football League on EA Sports.
No, we're not even doing this shit.
They'll send a receiver in motion left. Working out of the gun, Williams.
Fucking damn it. Get up for the ball to the ball, dude. Go for the ball too, man.
23 yards.
Go for the ball too. You can go for the ball too. It's in the air. Everybody can go for the ball.
Throw no different.
Yeah, a lot of people would call it a gutsy type of a throw. I think he looks at it as, I can do it, so it's not that big of a deal to me. I'm going to keep firing.
Up to the table.
And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. A loss of a full 3 yards, and now it's 2nd down.
Did your high school have that same push them back cheer?
I was a kicker.
Well, it certainly worked. Didn't matter if we were kickers or not. That one worked, didn't it? They pushed it back at the last snap of the ball, and boy, they created a nice play for themselves. Would they lose 3 on that one?
Yeah, from the 1 back to the 4.
What is up?
They'll run here with Manungai. And he is in. Touchdown, Chicago. Kyle Manungai
We fucking missed, man. We fucking missed.
And the Bears answer back with a touchdown of their own to take a fourth quarter lead. Now the point after try for Santos. And the lead is up to 5.
Makes the score Bears 28, Giants 23.
Now after the touchdown, here's Santos to kick this one away. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 30-yard line.
The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. And they will be looking to answer the touchdown their defense just surrendered. Still a good chunk of time remaining here in the fourth quarter and a chance to regain the lead in a tight one. Right off the bat, it's a first down to start the drive, 12 yards.
1st and 10 at the 42-yard line.
Now Dart. That's complete. It's Neighbors. They'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds.
And here we are in the fourth quarter, partner, and watch them drive for what would be a go-ahead touchdown. And you and I both know this is where you need a quarterback who can keep his cool back there. Not just for himself, but to keep the rest of the team relaxed too.
Dart going to look to throw here. There's a short one caught by Johnson.
Complete to Theo Johnson. It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5 at the Bears' 42-yard line.
Fourth quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a one-score game. Here comes 2nd down at 5. Throwing his Dart. Now he's going to step up and run. That's caught by Johnson. Very sharp here to start this drive, 3 for 3.
Yeah, I like the way he's running this 2-minute drill. Very sharp, very precise in throwing the football.
Tracy going to get it on 1st down. And this will be a gain of 5 as he gets it to the 30. Decided to hand it off that time on the run-pass option.
Appeared to be an easy decision. Just gave it inside. Nice steady gain.
Here's 2nd down. He's back to throw. Out to the flat. That's complete to his running back. And tackled down after a gain of 3. Leaves him with 1 yard to go on 3rd down.
3rd and 1.
They'll look to throw. He's got his target. That's complete. And he's going to get out of bounds with the 1st down. So that's going to double their pleasure for sure. They get the 1st and save a timeout. That's what they need right now. Get the 1st down, get out of bounds, stop the clock.
Just playing smart football, understanding the situation, making the plays necessary, and making sure that clock stops at every opportunity.
Back to throw. That one taken in by Neighbors. He takes it.
Fucking off.
They've taken the lead late.
I thought that shit was a pick. I thought I threw a pick.
What an outstanding drive right there to take the lead. And also, Charles, didn't leave their opposition with a whole lot of time on the clock.
Yeah, I like the way that you're viewing this because they did a tremendous job to put themselves in a position to win, but they can't celebrate just yet. They've got to clamp down on any big plays and force them to use up those timeouts without making any headway.
The Giant offense going to stay on the field as they'll go for 2.
The Giants will line up for this 2-point conversion.
They'll look to throw. And this is caught.
Ooh, sweet.
Game.
It looked like he was about to make a play on it.
3-point cushion and guarantees that a field goal going forward won't beat them.
Yeah, that's really good strategy because that's all you care about. Not getting beat at this stage. At least give your team a fighting chance.
Gano now following the touchdown here to kick it away. And they will not get a chance to return this one. It's through the back of the end zone for a touchdown.
Yeah. That's what we like. Like it. That's how we like it. This how we like it.
Here's 1st and 10. Back to throw.
Yeah, we sure. Yeah.
He's going to call the first of their timeouts. As they'll stop it with 25 ticks remaining on the clock. That's a staple of this offense. Drag route to the tight end.
Yeah, he's unable to use his size to break off much more yardage after the catch, but still an effective gain nonetheless.
He'll look to throw. He's got this complete to Burden. And now look at this. Big gain. But
yes.
The Giants have it. It's picked up.
GG. Don't be too quick to think he gonna blow a nigga out. Just a nigga died.
Take the ball downfield and score. They got a chance to win.
I squared up and I punished his ass. I squared up and I said, "Give me that shit." Squared up and punished his ass. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. GG's, man. This shit was fun. This shit was fun. I'll tell you that. This shit was fun. I'll tell you that. No doubt. Fun stuff when you win. You feel me? And you know me. I'm one of those greedy ass motherfuckers. I'm one of those greedy ass motherfuckers. Give me another one. Give me another one.
Oh, that is incomplete.
They decided the opportunity was there and launched it deep. But he was unable to get away from the defender. Couldn't create space. Could not
GG's, man. GG's.
And that one winds up incomplete.
I just played 2 assholes. Now, I got a good game. That's cool. That's cool.
To throw, Dart. And he'll be hit as he releases it.
You could have put that shit and then kicked the field goal.
Well, that's a good piece of quarterbacking right there because he certainly felt the pressure coming.
Why I be doing extra shit? But it's fun. That's why.
He didn't like that option at all. Did a
Yeah,
nice
it
job
was fun. It
saving
did be
yardage
fun.
by throwing that one away.
I ain't gonna lie to you.
Here's Dart. He's going to loft one
Right.
deep left side here. Oh, first mistake for him in the ball game as it's intercepted.
No, run that shit back. Don't you dare run that shit back. GG's.
Come up with a late turnover, but it will probably only matter to the statisticians as this ball game is now officially over. A fun, close ball game comes to an end. On that last play, Charles, they were on the wrong side of midfield. They needed something near a miracle, and they couldn't get it done.
Yeah, that was good. Very good, in fact. They were just a little too far out to get a decent look at the end zone for that last opportunity. Couldn't get it done, but a nice game overall.
So that's a wrap for Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gunn. And this has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. For more, check us out at easports.com. With that, we say so long from Soldier Field.
Yeah. Good.